Well then, it's finally time for me to start this game I've been looking forward to for so long. This will be a YouTube recording, so it might be a little bit less commentary than usual in a stream. I'm just going to sit back and enjoy it at my own pace. I might say things every now and then, so it should be a little bit more chill. But I hope you enjoy it as much as I do.
I trust this will suffice.
God smiles upon the generous.
Oh, away with you! Back to your cesspit, beggar! A land grotesque as its people. You dreamt of utopia. You saw the tribes united as one.
Oh.
That dream died long ago. You should have done the same.
That was me after playing Gift.
Your kingdom will perish alongside you.
Well, that escalated quickly.
By my hand.
I cannot fathom it. His Majesty killed in his own bed.
The blooms upon the prince's grave had yet to wilt. Without an heir to wear the crown, what will become of the royal magic?
Thus vulnerable, an invasion might undo us.
From within or without, the state hangs on a precipice. It may even come to civil war.
In dark times, we must stand together.
Your Eminence!
Who could do this?
Few could even enter the king's chambers, let alone draw close. And yet,
His Majesty's arcane power could deflect near any blade. With all the royal bloodline's magic, who could harm him at all?
shadows stir in the castle just as they did with the prince. What hellbound soul could end a royal life? Who would dare such atrocity? Huh?
Luis.
A shame to die with no heirs. The prince was taken too soon. And only a king may wield the royal scepter, the very crux of his vaunted bloodline's magic, which made such a fine deterrent to war. One has to ask, them dead, who shall take the throne?
Okay, that was really cool. Love those character designs. I've heard some of the soundtrack already, and it's really unique. I'm a big fan. It's like redacting history or something. This is very intriguing. Oh, it's good though, isn't it? It's exciting. You have to forgive me if I just relish the menu music for a little while. I think we're good on this. I tested all this stuff. I'm doing this playthrough in English. Normally I would do this in Japanese. Two reasons. One, Atlases generally have really excellent dubbing. And two, there's a lot of people going to watch these videos who are going to have it on in the background, and I think it's just easier for them, if they're English language speakers, to get, you know, the story from being able to listen to it without having to read all the subs. It seems to run pretty well though. I did some recording tests. I'm hoping that it holds up. With me not streaming at the same time, it should be a little easier. I'm gonna just check for subtitle options. Okay, I think we're good. Alright, let's get into it. I haven't played one of Atlas's RPGs since the first release of Persona 5.
Who's there? I can feel you watching me from a place beyond my sight.
Scheming man.
Whoever you are, please tell me. Does our world pique your interest?
Thoroughly.
Pardon my curiosity, but would you tell me your name? That is to say, tell me who you really are. The one who meets my eyes across a strange threshold.
So I'm guessing this is after the cutscene, we're like staring into his eyes, and now he's like, hey, wait a minute. So yeah, the world, the design of everything is just super intriguing to me. I love high fantasy stuff like this, and it's been a while since I've had a big high fantasy RPG that isn't set in like a modern reality or a sci-fi world. You know, it's just the nature of what I've been playing. You will name the protagonist later. Nice note.
Name. One I've never heard in our world. Which suggests to me you might reside in a world beyond ours.
Tell me about it.
It is a curious thing that in your eyes, my entire world is but the dawn of a story yet untold. Or to put it another way, this is a fantasy. But can it truly be dismissed as something so far removed from you? If indeed you wish to cross to our world for a time, I would first ask that you indulge one question. Is fantasy limited to the confines of imagination? Would you call it a powerless creation?
What if I told you that the entire crux of my channel's lore was based on the idea that all of this stuff exists in alternate realities, and we're merely peeking into histories that are not our own? The answer is not always.
More than wishful thinking, more than fiction, something capable of affecting the realities beyond its bounds. This must be what you believe. I confess, my own answer still eludes me. But consider, if fantasy is born from hope, a desire to make the world better than it is, then that hope can be made manifest. Thus does change come, and thus is fantasy forged into a new reality. Perhaps the story about to unfold before you will tell us. I'm thoroughly invested now myself. So, let this tale begin.
Yes. Yes, let it. Storyteller? Battles pose no threat of death. That's a nice option. And then all the way into regicide. Normal is like the intended, this is how you play through it. Hard is if I was replaying it. I kind of do want intense battles, but I don't want to get stuck. I'm gonna put it on hard. High risk, high reward. No. I'm gonna put it on hard to see how it is, and if it's too much, I'll drop it down. I only do this because historically I've never really had any trouble with any of Persona's battles.
The capital's just through this desert.
So once you understand the system, it's pretty straightforward.
The king is dead. Aye, and the guards are more concerned with the funeral than keeping the roads safe. So now the monsters are roaming in broad daylight. No soldiers to stop them.
Monsters, huh? I've certainly been hearing the stories.
To say nothing of the vacant throne. There's a storm coming. Mark my words. That much is certain.
What's the problem?
We got a little fairy in a bag. Whoa, this is cool.
Come on, let's see some respect for the militia. Us folk, we're commoners. No crown or church will save us.
But Lord Luis will save us one and all. All we ask is little tribute. You're with us or against us? And if you're against us...
An igniter? How'd they get one of those?
Come on, hey, keep it moving up. Next one. Huh? Look at you. What have we got here? He's an elder. So he is. No horns, no knife is. Filthy gremlin like you. What you got in the capital?
This guy. Hey, what you got in the capital, mate?
What's
Hey.
this? Looks like you've been holding out on us, boy.
No, that's my storybook. I want to keep that.
Hold it!
Oh, dude.
Should have listened to us, chum.
Way to go, Choom.
Now fall in line! Let's want to get stuck like us.
Oh, I see.
You drew steel. I take it you are prepared to die by it.
Stand aside!
Ah, shit. Things were just getting really cool. And then we had to go and fall off a hill. I don't know how the loading screens are going to be. I have this on an NVMe. I guess we'll see.
Ugh, this place already feels like a death trap. You hear all that stuff about Lord Luis saving us?
Well, it's very beautiful, isn't it? I just clicked the right stick because I saw this thing said memorandum, and I'm curious. So this is the entire... Oh, I love this stuff. Okay. This is where all the good stuff in Final Fantasy 13 is. It's in the menus in the lore bit. So, yeah, I enjoy those. And we've got a log. That's nice. We have autoplay.
Hey,
just
you
going
okay?
on.
You still got all your limbs attached? Well, at least they didn't figure out our mission. Definitely could have gone worse.
What mission?
What mission?
Come on!
Oh, good, he speaks
this
for
is
me.
no time for jokes. You do know that if anyone finds out who we really are, it's all over, right? The mission's more important than either of our lives. If we screw this up, there's no going back.
All right.
Think we'll make it?
You don't look hurt though, so that's good news. You can move right. I'm not going to read everything out loud. I might paraphrase it. So we need to go find some high ground.
Let's go.
Ooh, we got a dodge roll. Yay.
Stop!
Hey, don't move. Oh, it's a worm.
Watch out!
Okay, so basically don't go near those.
Okay.
Okay, this is our phase sight, which tells us the
Stay
time.
vigilant. These ones
temperature.
aren't messing around.
This, like, desert is much colder than it was in summer in Japan.
Watch out! Oh no! Looks like they found us!
Nope. I'm not sure what it says to higher ground. I'm just gonna go up this hill. Oh Christ!
Yikes.
Oh Christ!
Come on! I think we're in a little over our heads.
That thing's huge. Oh no.
Look!
I'm not dealing with that. Not right now. When an enemy says question mark, it's always like, oh, Just a little bit says.
Just checking, but you do remember what we're here to do, right?
Is it Gallica or Jalika? I'm gonna say Gallica. It could be Gaiaka. I don't know. Refresh my memory.
Right. What am I doing again?
Oh, I don't know. The mission that's more important than our own lives? First,
MC's got a
we get
voice.
to the royal capital and get you enlisted as a guardsman at the army's recruitment center. This could decide the fate of the whole country. We either do our jobs or we die. And if it's all the same to you, I'd rather stay alive. So we've got to see this mission through. Come on. We don't want the sun to go down on us in the wastes. Let's pull ourselves together and get back on the road. You know what they say. Anxiety breeds the world's cruelest monsters. I mean, fairies say that at least. I can at least cast my usual spell for you. It's the small comforts, right?
Ooh.
Right.
Ah, she cast the music spell. It's as though music is playing directly in my mind. The effect of Gallica's magic
Music
is
was the first
inspiring.
magic this world ever knew, after all. Makes the road a little
Yes.
easier.
Oh, this tune is such a bop. I have to turn it down though, it's so loud.
Look.
I'm scared. I'm gonna turn it down slightly here. There we go.
Over there.
Oh, that's Grand Trad. Alright, let's go.
Got a sec?
I listen to this music quite a lot, this particular track, just walking around.
Yikes. I think we're in a little over our heads. Strong ones ahead. We gotta be careful. I don't like this.
Hey, right,
It's
okay.
useful, I say grab it.
Yeah, that's happening. We're gonna grab everything.
Strong ones ahead. We gotta be careful.
Uh-oh. Oh, they look amazing.
This land of 8 tribes and 3 nations, all blessed by the power of magic. The United Kingdom of Uchronia. The year is 785. Uchronia is shaken to the core by the sudden death of its king. Anxiety breeds dissent among the tribes. Disparities tear them apart, and no mortal mind remembers the heroic tales upon which their land was built. By this story of fantasy, may this faded world be painted anew.
O great seeker, bearer of fantasy empowered, hear my wish and come forth from thy epoch of glory to grant me thy something I missed. Not quick enough.
Whoa, just look!
Whoa.
Get on with it, then! Drop the dog! Hang him dead! Please! I've done nothing wrong!
I've done nothing!
Don't try to deny it! You trample the law for the fun of it!
Let it be known, for misuse of an igniter, you will hang by the neck until dead!
Yeah!
There's no way that crowd was going to listen to anything a Paribus said.
Such a shame. Might you spare some coin?
We got robbed on the way here.
Bless you. Oh,
careful!
Hurry!
Don't you have any street smarts? Come on, kid! Look, we're not tourists here. We gotta stay focused.
Right.
You noticed back on the wagon? You might be the only elder here, in the whole city even.
Which I guess is what is human adjacent in this world.
Capital's incredible. Just look at all the different
I was experimenting
tribes.
with
You never
skipping
see
the
this kind
full
of
screen.
diversity out in the countryside. Well,
I don't know
that's
if I
very
could do that
balanced. I see more Clonars and Roussants than anyone else.
without losing
Which
bits
means
of
the
it.
dopey elder kid's gonna stick out like a sore thumb. Try to keep your head down, okay?
Hey, did you hear what they're saying about His Majesty? They say it wasn't illness at all. I heard it was foul play, assassination.
Shh, careful who hears you say that.
But it's just like the prince, isn't it? They say he was attacked in the dead of night. A war of succession is coming, I tell you.
Sounds like monsters have been prowling the countryside. They're sending the guard out to deal with them. The army's really gone to hell. It's a far cry from when we had Count Luis at the helm, I'll tell you that much.
Hard to see how the nation can come back from this.
We'd not have to ask if the prince was still alive.
Tick tock, tick tock. So we're in England then.
The king dead, his son stricken. Are there none left to bear the weight of the crown?
We've done all in our power, but not even the kingdom's best, the saint, could purify this affliction.
Over 10 years he has languished under this curse. How much longer can his body hold out? No doubt his highness would protest. But since he cannot, we have no choice.
Little old
For the
scholar.
man who cursed his highness and murdered our king, there can be no mercy. I never thought I would have to ask this of you. But there are so few of us left now. There is no one else to turn to. Will you infiltrate the military to deliver a message to our contact there? This is your mission. For all our sakes, you cannot fail.
Nice exposition flashback. Enjoy. But man, this is gonna come back to bite that dude in the ass. He should have just killed the prince when he had the chance. I'm sure it'll tell me why that was the case.
Hey, are you listening? Well, I guess I can't blame you for feeling nostalgic. You and the prince were pretty close. Anyway, getting to the capital was only the beginning. Now comes the real high stakes part. You gotta go get enlisted so you can meet up with our operative. Remember, nobody here knows who we are. Nobody here knows the prince might still have a claim to the throne. That means if we get busted, that's it. Nobody's gonna save us. Step 1.
Sweaty boat.
Figure out where the recruitment center is. Shouldn't be too hard considering the need for soldiers.
I'm gonna do a little experiment. And this is the wonderful thing about being able to pause these YouTube VODs, is I can just pause this, move the entire game to my internal NVMe, and see if it has quicker loading screens. It could be doing asynchronous shader caching and like sort of splitting it into these loads. So it might get better and better, because I noticed the first time I ran it, it did take a lot longer to get into these parts. Do you know where we're going? Ask me for advice. Okay. RB for local map. Persuado as Gallica. She always has good ideas, or so she thinks.
Whatever will I do?
I've got to keep going for a bit and see how the loads are. But if it's really, really long, I'll try moving it and see what happens.
All right then.
Sonolemo Street of Grand Trad.
Let's go see.
Whatever will I do?
Why am I running so fast?
Whatever will I do?
Right. Oh, that's not a hold, that's a toggle. Okay.
Ugh, come off it.
Ah, it's an elder. Why is one of your kind here in Grand Trad? What's wrong with me being here? Isn't it obvious? The church has made it clear the elder wield devilish magic that defies the teachings of sanctism. If you were so magical, I doubt you'd ever done so hard in life. She's aggravating, but let's not cause a scene. Oh, like that. We could hear the whispers.
Let's go see.
Damn.
Simply amazing.
Over there's the Royal Palace, or the Grand Cathedral. This character looks like someone unique compared to everyone else in the place, so I'm going to talk to them.
Let's go see.
We don't have time for detour. Oh, I'm talking to the wrong person.
So you?
Parapus woman. Anelda, I'm pretty unusual in these parts. Not trying to be rude, just mind yourself. The city ain't the friendliest to us inferiors. Appreciate the advice. Be careful, they'll get you too, just like all those Parapus. You're like fox people.
Damn.
You little bastard, you.
Imbecile of a driver, how long will this take? Can't help but notice we passed the recruitment centre back there. I bet I could register for the army faster than this carriage could exit the city. So hurry it up before I put a bounty on your horse's head.
I know.
Now, sir, please have patience with the royal funeral approaching. Foot traffic is at an all-time high. Lots of flavor stuff here.
Look at that. The new model's out now. I could be out there slinging spells like a master if I had one of those.
I guess that's the big city for you. Everyone and their mother has a magic igniter. So many different types, too.
Oh, I want one.
Now I want one for myself.
Yeah, until you see the price tag. Can't imagine what it's like having to wave around some shiny stick to use magic. Me? I can whip out magic anytime I like. And I can even see the magla in the air. Though, I'm not exactly an archmage.
That one on the right's awesome. It's like a rib cage.
Wonders never cease. A fairy and an elden child. Are you new to our fair city?
This lady is a fashionista.
Well, I suggest you keep a low profile. Trust me when I say you don't want to catch the eyes of the lords and ladies. But I'm getting ahead of myself. I run this humble shop. Are you in the market for an igniter? Here's something that might catch a foreigner's eye. This is modeled after the royal scepter and would make the perfect souvenir.
Only $20 billion.
The royal scepter?
You've really never heard of it. Wow. Where do I even start?
A symbol and instrument of the crown's sovereignty. Passed down through generations. If you believe the legends, it houses incredible magic. World-shattering power. More practically, you might call it the world's most potent magic igniter. And in the king's hands, it was enough of a deterrent to stave off invasion.
Now he's dead, with no living heir either.
Tragic, isn't it? Kingly magic is of little use without a king. You picked a bad time to visit, boy. I don't know why you're here, but there's trouble brewing.
I'll keep that in mind, thanks.
I'll keep that in mind.
A word of caution then. Your survival is your own responsibility.
Well, that was unnecessarily
Swooties away.
ominous. She has a... Anyway, we don't have time to hang around chatting with the locals. We've got a recruitment office to find.
I'm going to try not to skip voice acting, but there will be times where if I hear repeat text, I'm going to just mash through it. And a lot of the incidental stuff I'll probably get through it. Maybe give you the gist. It's just quicker for me that way. But suffice it to say, once again, the character designs are extraordinarily cool. Random shopkeeper lady is like, oh wow, that's like a main character right there. And it's just... I'm sure we'll probably end up back here sometime.
Let's head there.
Right, I'm gonna do the... I'll just be a sec. I'm gonna pause it and I'm gonna try moving this and see if it loads a little quicker. Okay, so that took over an hour because I had to move some stuff around, but I just let it back in the game and it was really quick, so I think it was totally worth doing. Where were we? Right, yes, we're
Let's go
up to the lady. We'll look for the recruitment center. Yes. Joined the army because I looked up to Lord Louis, but now I get my arse handed to me face it. I might just mention it. What's the state army gonna do now? We won't find any decent recruits given a messy state of things currently.
You are.
Alright, you looking to enlist as a soldier? Don't make assumptions. You think you're better than the grimy sunshade row you crawled out of? You were for a rude awakening, boy. Wow. So yes, we were getting a kind of feel for the way people think about our characters' race in this city. It's just running around and enjoying it, really. Oh, look at that stuff.
Oh God, grant me guidance.
This is like the church, okay.
What am I to do?
The church had the king wrapped around their finger. My concern is how the annexed countries will react when they discover the royal bloodline is no more. I hope we can avoid a civil war. As I play more of this, I'll figure out how I'm going to deliver most of this content.
Leave it out, mate.
But yeah, I tend to run around and read a lot of the incidental dialogue, but when I'm playing on my own, I just skip through it all really quickly. But let's see, I was hoping we'd blend in with the crowd and no one would notice you're an elder, but the people here are sharper eyes than I thought. I don't want to draw attention, but hiding your tribe is only going to make it worse. People may insult you, but do your best to stand tall. Easier said than done, I'm sure, but it's for the sake of the mission. And on that note, the recruitment center we're looking for should be just ahead. Yeah, so I think I'll probably read stuff from our characters, but if it's incidental stuff, like I'm just learning about random things in the street, I might skip over it, but leave it sort of... Oh, am I going the wrong way? No. No, I'm not going the wrong way. What are you playing at?
Really no.
I'll probably just paraphrase. Recruitment center's this way. The mouth on this guy. If we weren't focused on saving the prince, I'd give him a piece of my mind. So these lampposts are interesting. Like they've got like big speakers on the bottom. I'm guessing this is like a magical address system. Why was she saying? All right, it's the rumor at the top. That's what that soundbite is. Whoa, look at this dude. Masked shopkeeper. Young man, might I interest you in our shop's wares?
Hey, sorry.
Ah, we're busy.
Bye-bye now. I'm out of ideas.
I'm getting so distracted by all this incredible world building.
Oh there!
When I heard His Majesty had been killed, I could hardly believe my ears. But he was a man indifferent to festivities. His death will not cause any disruptions, as long as we have His Eminence Sanctifex Forden. This country... His Eminence Sanctifex Forden. That's the name. This country will be safe. Big pardon. Oh, this person's... peoples are like angel people. Bird people. Forden will become the next king, but the decision is a ways off yet. It's the duty of all Ishkia to guide the ignorant masses. There's no future more dismal than having a rogue as a ruler. I guess they're Ishkian then. That's wrong though. I sort of lost my momentum because I stopped to do that, but it was worth it. So I'm gonna just head forward and we'll try and reclaim that momentum.
That must be the recruitment center. I'll let you take it from here. It should be pretty straightforward. Oh, and if they start asking questions, just be as honest as you can. Lying will only make us more suspicious. So long as you don't compromise the mission, you're fine. Good luck in there. Knock 'em dead.
Right then.
Okay, you got this.
Galaka. Just chilling.
Blue blood, are you? The army's no place for velvet swaddled lordlings.
Oh, this guy's face is amazing.
Your noble family collapsed under its own weight. Is that it?
Lineage seems a strange measure for a soldier's worth. I'm looking to enlist. Is that enough for you or not?
An uppity one, aren't you? Fine, lordling. Welcome to the Guard, where it'll be your privilege to die screaming and bloody in service of your country. But mark my words, war will turn your arrogance to piss. When your corpse is plucked from the mud, do try to look patriotic.
Rousing words, Captain. You think threats will buy loyalty? No wonder nobody respects the Guard anymore.
I like this young nobleman already.
But
He's a good lad.
So perhaps the kingdom isn't a lost cause.
Insolent pup!
I like the cut of his jib.
Don't. The healers have enough on their plates already.
Be gone, and be thankful you're still in one piece. All right, next. Hurry it up.
This dude's hair on the left is insane.
An elder? I thought your kind was long gone. Age 18. An orphan, too. The army can always use more of those.
Real upstanding guy, this dude.
So, what brings you to enlist?
I'm just so bored.
I just want to kill some time.
And a little kingdom-sponsored bloodshed will spice up your life, eh? I know your type. I suppose this work attracts degenerates.
Are you crazy?
Yes.
So, what can you bring to our beloved corps? Any skills to speak of?
I can take a lot of punishment.
Really now? I'd not have guessed. Sounds like an invitation to me. Right, last order of business. Make your mark or sign your name if you're actually literate.
Please enter the name of this story's protagonist. We have to name ourselves. Oh damn, what are we gonna call ourselves? Is there a default name? Because I usually do that on the first playthrough. I'm gonna look that up. Okay, so like most Atlas games like this, there is no official name, but if you change the languages, you can find out that the character is more or less Will in English. Should I call him Will, or should I just... I know. I guess you sometimes use this one. My name, I call myself Thomas Celeste, but sometimes I use a comma for a male protagonist. If it was a lady, I'd just call it Bocce. Please correct the entry. Icoma. Or Eco for short.
You know your letters, do you? We'll get some use out of you yet.
Yep, you can put me on the back benches and I'll read all the missives. Welcome to the military.
Alright, lad. Welcome to the Guard.
Yes!
I'm sure you've heard about the monster sightings, so stay sharp out there. We're short-handed as it is, so be a good lad and try not to get killed on your first deployment. You can pick up your kit at reception. Standard issue guardsman armor and igniter. Kingdom property, so if you break it, it's coming out of your commission.
I mean, I'll be fair to Haughty Captain. He probably has to sit here all day and deal with this shit from all kinds of people.
On your way now, up to.
So it might not be as bad as we think. Just a bad first impression. Well, a long line. Guess we've got no choice but to wait our turn.
Whatever.
You're so long. Are you enlisting too? Not much choice if you don't have money or a job. Reeve makes the world go round, as it were. I guess that's the currency. Reeve. You want a magic igniter? Join the queue. Cutting's only gonna get you chewed out. I don't really want one.
What's the
welcome to.
Okay, blast, I can't win this because I only make a quick reveal, but they really make you work alongside creepy Elder. Parapets I can deal with, but Elder are right ominous. Where'd you hear that? God's own scriptures as where. Guess you can't expect an Elder to know shite. Let him say what he wants. Fighting someone like him would just be a waste of energy.
Look at that.
There's a lot of wanted posters. I'm sure that'll come in handy later. You said tribe don't matter in the army, but they'll probably put me up front as a meat shield. Not that I can find better work. Wish I could serve Count Louis. Oh, Louis. His army's built on merit, so even a parapet stands a chance. I think it's Louis, isn't it?
Whoa.
You enlisting as well? The line starts behind me, if so. Or was there something you needed? You really a noble? I take it you overheard my interview. Yes, guilty as charged. I am a noble, but just a countryside son of a lord. My family is of no real consequence. Well, let's just say I have my own circumstances. I'm volunteering to fight in order to protect the kingdom, foolish or not. Yeah. Water's Day evening.
I heard they get sightings.
They're talking about me, aren't they?
Of those huge monsters. You think that's why we're low on soldiers? Wish they'd have told us that. What do they call them? Something like,
Next!
Okay, they're talking about other stuff. Hey, buddy.
Another Clamar. Wait. No. You don't look like the others. Surely not. An elder? It's the first of your kind I've seen.
Move it. There's a priority around here. We're arming squires and children with igniters now. Waste of good gear. It's better off in my hands. Give it here.
brute force and crude insults. The world is yours for the taking.
Care to say that again, boy?
Oh, man, you could just wait like 2 minutes.
We all have our reasons to enlist. Now get back in line.
Oh, another high and mighty Clamar, is it? You think your pretty words will measure up to pure Rousseau strength?
Bro, everyone's so, like,
forget the tribes.
obsessed with their tribes.
Now, you owe us both an apology.
Come on, no fighting in the ranks.
Sorry for making a scene. You all right?
Thanks.
Thanks. You didn't have to do that.
Just felt like stepping in. Don't worry about it. Well, see you around. Try not to die out there.
Yeah, I'll do my best.
Don't make my job any harder, please. Here, your igniter. These days, most come with their own magma crystals. So with practice, anyone can use magic. To an extent, anyway. It's not the sort of thing you can master in a day. For now, newbies like you best focus on surviving.
The thing around his neck is apparently a magic igniter. The captain I spoke with earlier had one too. They must take on many different forms like I saw on the main street.
And take this too. Protect it with your life.
The Royal Capital Vicinity map.
Wow, that's a real map. It's dangerous to even chart the wilds, but this is full of details. Only the military could pull this together.
Listen up, striplings. My name is Captain Klinger. In a moment, you miserable lot are under my command. I'm sure you've all heard about our forces being tied up with the funeral proceedings for His Majesty. But if you think you're on cushy security detail, think again. First, you will be deployed to a fortress at the northern border, where you will be trained into true guards. Our veterans there will teach you the one thing you need to master if you're to survive. Pain.
Perfect. That's exactly where our contacts hold up.
Perfect, we left pain.
Enjoy tonight's sleep, because it's the last full night's rest you'll get. Dismissed!
Alright.
at all the other recruits. They really are desperate for new blood. Oh, right. I know you don't know what our contact looks like yet, but he'll know you by your sword. He'll also know right away why we've come. And don't worry, I'll recognize him. Well, the charming captain is probably right. We should get some rest before tomorrow. Hey. You awake?
Nope, I'm asleep.
Nope, I'm asleep. Good night.
Haha, very funny. Look, I just have a lot on my mind. Can't seem to fall asleep. I'd heard about what it was like in the capital, but still. When you hear and see all this prejudice out in the open, it's a lot. You okay?
It never gets easier.
Yeah, I could tell. Try to put it behind you, okay? Some people are even saying it's the lesser tribe's fault that the monsters are showing up at all. These are the same kind of people who burned down your village, remember?
I'd rather not think about it.
Oh, you're right. Sorry. I'll drop it. The prince was kind to take you in. He cared more about who you were than what you were. I can see why you'd want to repay him. Oh, speaking of, he's the one who gave you that book, right?
Some nice exposition here.
Sure, I guess.
I gotta say, I've been curious. Thanks. It's what you call a fantasy story, right? So it's a fantasy world made up by the author.
Oh, I see. So our world is the fantasy world in this universe.
As the young traveler was amazed by the world he saw. In this world, there is only one tribe. All people accept each other, and no soul is born into discrimination.
Okay, it's somewhat adjacent.
Wow. So not even any fairies? I guess less differences
sad,
means
isn't it?
less to argue over. In such a world, there is no need for sorcery. A megapolis is built through learning and labor. Towers of glass that reach the heavens. Safe nights with no dark shadows. Busy streets well traveled. And in the laws of these emotionally satisfied people, it reads, all lives are equal. Whoa. I see. No magic. No tribal conflict. And equality for all?
A fantasy in a
Really does
fantasy
sound like
realm.
a fantasy. But it's strange to feel envious of a fictional world. Hey, are you asleep already? You know how hard it is for me to turn these pages on my own?
Yes.
Well, guess I'll just read more later. Good night.
Yes, let us record the events of the day. We walked up a street and was enlisted into the military. And were enlisted. I didn't realize how bad it was running an NVMe through a
Should we be
USB
resting?
cable. It just was so much slower.
I'm fine. In fact, I'm glad we have this chance to talk. I've been reading, and I hope that someday we can make our kingdom like the place in this book. You said it was some kind of fantasy novel, didn't you? Our lives are decided at birth, by tribal purity, or by the differences that make us who we are. I don't want that to be the world we live in. The Elder here are a perfect example. If you'd not sheltered me, I would never have survived. And yet, they burned your home down. It's tragic, and no one should have to suffer so. Someone needs to fix... You okay? Don't push yourself so hard. Reality is much too cruel. I know that. But I'll fight it. I'll fight to the end. I'm a prince. But I need to be a hero. One worthy of the throne. A hero? One who can lead. A beacon who will pierce the darkness when all seems lost. My father taught me that. In his stories, the kingdom was full of legendary heroes. so I can't give up. In my ideal world, people can believe in their future. Their birth doesn't matter. Not that I expect it will be easy. I believe in you. Familiar words. When I'm down, when I struggle, you're always there to help me through it. Let's do it. You'll be a hero. Trust me. I won't give up either. Trust me.
All right. I like that we are getting these lovely cutscenes, but not just as like an intro. So I'm guessing Nobleman's going to be in our party since he's in the same car as us.
Fort, one day remains.
Let's see.
I wonder how far we've come. Let's find our destination, the northern border fort. You can view information about your surroundings in the world map. Use the movement keys, blah blah blah. Let's do that.
This place here.
Fortress built to defend Grand Trad during the Annex War. After long disuse, it is now manned due to frequent monster sightings. So, I guess our enemies are coming from this direction. This map, just having a scooch around. It's, whoa.
Let's see.
A land used as a rest camp by armies who are en route to the northern border fort.
This place here.
Hey, don't forget. Okay then.
Okay, for now is rest. We have a big day tomorrow. Our contact is up there.
The carriage transporting the new recruits arrives at its destination. The northern border fort. The towering fortress was built during the Annex War in the mountains at the edge of the territory. Even now, soldiers are sent there for its strategic importance to the royal capital and to combat the rising waves of monsters. Fresh-faced soldiers disembark from their coaches at the foot of a steep ascent to the fort, the first of many uphill battles.
Oh, finally. Can hardly feel my legs.
Listen well, you lackwits.
It's just so damn pretty, this game.
The battlefield is no place to sit on your asses, and the border front is always a battlefield. The call to arms could sound at any time. Stand to, curs. You have the honor to serve at the command of Captain Klinger, war hero, tactician, master of arms. When I earned rank in the trenches, forged in the blood of my comrades.
Spare us this drivel. Say, friend, I'm curious. What is it about that book that's captivated you so?
It tells of a world united as one tribe.
No discrimination, eh?
A far cry from our world, then. So it's describing a better world. A utopia, perhaps. I'm something of a reader myself, but that's not like any book I've read. You know, when the late king took the throne, he was quite the idealist himself. He made grand claims about unifying the people under his rule. Never managed to do it in the end, of course. Reform takes more than high-minded, eloquent speeches. Maybe he was too blind to see that himself.
Listen to you. A babe with his first sword thinking he knows better than a king. Keep your mouth shut. No one cares what you think.
Nobody asked you.
Something to say? Go on. I'm listening.
I apologize for him.
Yeah, I don't know what to say there.
See,
Let's get rid of this dude.
take a cue from your friend in the lesser tribe. Well, Clamar, I'll let it go this time, but only because I like your friend. Next time, keep your complaining to yourself.
That's the last thing I need. Though I suppose I deserved it in part, speaking ill of the dead and all. My mouth tends to get ahead of my thoughts sometimes. Although, I'm glad a bad habit seems to have drawn us together.
Yeah, indeed.
Oh, never got round to an introduction. I'm Stroll. Leon Stroll, son of the Count of Harlia. And you are?
Your new best friend.
That's my name.
I have that right? It's got a certain weight to it. For what it's worth, my title doesn't mean much. Here and now, we're peers and equals.
And the two smartest guys in the troop. Because we can read,
Where was
I guess.
Right. As for you, fresh meat.
Someone help!
Fading soldier. Oh man. What happened to you?
A soldier. Hey, speak to me, man. What happened?
Listen.
I kind of like his voice actor.
On guard. It's too...
Speak to me, man. Get Zukes. He's unconscious.
Not one of mine. Must be one of the fort's guard. Those damn vultures across the border. They must have heard about the king's death. Anyway, to the fort. Double time. I'll stay behind to see to the poor bastard's wounds.
Oh, have you survived lots of campaigns by not actually getting into
You want us to
fights?
go on ahead? Alone? Shouldn't we at least send a team back to ask for...
I knew fear would take you at the first step. You want to turn tail? Are you a traitor to the cause? The guard has no place for cowards. You are part of His Majesty's Royal Army. Swallow your fear, fight with pride, and we'll all have medals this time tomorrow!
Great.
He's right. We're warriors. Up there is our first chance at glory and riches. Damned if I'm gonna waste it. Let's go!
Alright.
Well, I suppose this is what we signed up for. Onward, to the fort then.
I wonder how long we'll last in this army.
Hey, I've got a bad feeling about this.
Oh, Gallica got a little helmet too. Look at that. That's adorable.
It's hard to explain, but it's like there's a stench in the air.
Wait, so
and
did
it's
they
getting
have...
stronger?
Did she have her own gear, or did they know that he has a fairy and they have like fairy gear?
Hey, did something happen?
I have to know. Maybe this is what the memorandum is for. The fairy who accompanies Ikoma on his journey, doubling as a chaperone for a special mission. Her diminutive size excludes her from participating physically in battles, but her special fairy traits allow her more proficiency than Ikoma when it comes to sensing magla and knowing magic. Though she can become heated when her personal values are tested, she is a reassuring travel companion. Okay. That's cool. But where's the bit about... Sanctism? Is this their... Yeah, that's their religion. The Almighty God religion. Sanctism. Let's read about Stroll. Leon Stroll, a young man of the Clemar tribe, met at the recruitment center in Grand Trad, a genial youth who values justice with a good head on his shoulders. He comes from a noble family, but seems to have complex circumstances that led him to enlist in the army, typically a common profession. Though new recruits grumble at being ordered to refer to each other by their surnames in order to prevent familiarity, Stroll doesn't seem to mind. I see. Right, okay, well there's no information about that.
Wait, is that a fairy? Did you catch it yourself?
Yep, just over there. I don't see a fairy.
She's with me.
Yes, and I have a name, by the way. It's Gallica.
So you travel together? You've stayed well hidden for quite a while.
Well, I didn't want anyone making a fuss. But we've got bigger problems right now. I can't shake this feeling. We gotta be careful.
Agreed. I'll follow orders, but I'm not about to let this armchair general send me to my death.
That's right.
Let's take a moment, then head in once we're prepared. I assume you know how to use an igniter properly?
I'm not so sure. He's never used one before. I mean, he's a commoner, so not much chance to.
Fair enough.
He speaks for all of us.
Just stay behind me and you'll be all right. I swear I won't let you die. I'm with you.
Stroll, a brave fighter trying to conceal his nobility, has become your ally.
Oh, this is bad. I didn't think you'd actually have to fight anyone.
Oh, come on. Oh, she's got a little sword too. What are you gonna do? Like, give me a paper cut? Come on.
I just hope our contact in the fort's okay.
Maybe they have like fairies on their
Keep
side.
our guard up and hope we find out. Okay?
Well, fairies are probably much cheaper to arm than the people. This is an unexpected turn of events, but don't lose sight of our mission, okay?
Yep.
Our allies in here? Yeah, that's my guess somehow. We've got to find him. You're running with such purpose. What was that you were talking about? You said something about your ally.
Actually...
Oh, it's nothing. I was just worried about the soldiers inside.
I see.
Well, whatever the case, the situation concerns me too. Concerns me too. Let's go inside. Guys, I am constantly terrified that I've forgotten to unpause the stream at some point. But I'm going to try not to pause it very much. But I never played the demo for this, by the way. I downloaded the demo, but I didn't play it. So this is all new to me. Clearly. Take their magic stuff. Oh my god. What is that?
There it is.
Oh yeah, I forgot this was the... yeah, an Atlas RPG. For a second.
We have to help the survivors.
Did he say that's human? Oh, that's not human?
Damn it.
Who's human in this world? Damn it, this is so horrific, so many dead. Rios, I hope you're safe. There's no time to waste. If we look, we may find some that still draw breath. Now, hold on a minute. I have to, like... I'm gonna have to read all this stuff at some point. Music and magic. An unusual variety of magic that causes the listener to become aware of their state of mind through the form of sound and music. As it is a modest form of magic with seemingly no utility on the battlefield, it is considered meaningless, trifling skill in society, and is thus rarely used. So everyone else in my party is just like, this is normal, but we've got like a backing track in our head. Which is a lot like my real life. Because even if I don't have headphones on, it won't shut up. None of them are breathing. Damn, we were too late. But there might be others. Let's keep searching.
Great find. Keep it.
Medicine. Keep it. Yeah, absolutely. It's mine now. Okay, there's no jumping. That's probably a good thing. We can break stuff. You see me rolling and breaking. Oh, egg! We've got company. Get back.
What?
What's the deal with this one? It feels similar to that monster from earlier. It's smaller, but is that a human too? Oh, the monsters are humans. I didn't misread that. It looks like we're going to have to fight it. That is interesting. Wait, if it's a human, do we even stand a chance? All the more reason we can't just let it be. Trust me, I have some history with them.
What do you think?
Besides, our only hope right now is to join forces and strike as one. Would you not agree? I agree. This is interesting because earlier I said like our guy must be like what is the human adjacent, the Elden. But I guess I was wrong because the humans in this are whatever that is. I'm glad you still got your wits about you. With you here, we might just get through this.
Got it?
Look, we don't stand a chance against that thing if we attack it separately. We can only fight if we work out a plan together.
Take care of it, please.
Understand? The two of us working as one? I'll trust your judgment on the timing of the attack. Press Y anytime, but if you use X attacks to stun enemies first, you'll start the battle with an advantage. Stay on the offensive by continuously attacking with X to deplete the enemy's break gauge that appears next to them, eventually stunning them.
Good one! Let's end this here and now!
Now I do a squad attack.
Let's go! Let's settle this quick!
Right. So we're hitting stuff on the field, and then when we do the squad attack, that brings us into the actual combat. Enemies remain stunned at the start of battle. Be sure to take advantage of this. Okay, so the fight music is absolute fire. It does feel like we're being sort of rallied on by some guy who's just shouting a bunch of stuff like, yeah, go kill that thing. In squad battles, press X to attack with your equipped weapon, or press Y to use skills which consume MP. Performing an action expends a turn icon. Okay. On hard, enemies receive an additional turn icon in most battles. Okay, so we put it on hard just to see how it would be. Oh, it's so stylish. Look at that. Homo Oppo. So what can we do here? We can use items, we can melee, we can use the skill to pull a power, we can yield our turn, we can raise our defenses.
Let's go!
Use a quick ignite to deal weak magic fire damage to one enemy. It takes 8 MP. Let's try it out. 58 damage. Unscathed triumph.
I think we got them all. All right!
Ah, we pulled through somehow. We're alive, and that's all I could ask. Let's press forward while we still can. I want to get the items, but I think I have to check the side. Can I get the map bigger? Oh yeah, there's a button. Okay. I love that you can always access the memorandum whenever you want. That's really, really cool. I almost want to read all of this now. I don't know if I should spare you all that. Why don't we catch up on what we've got here before we get into this dungeon very quickly. So magic is, yeah, magic consumes power and allows you to bend the laws of nature. It has a wide range of applications from modest use in daily life to destructive power in war. However, as magic igniters, which require a state permit for ownership and use, are required for people to be able to use magic, many cannot wield magic. Magla is a technical term for magic power that serves as the basis for magic. There are varying amounts in all things found in nature, including people, plants, and animals. Because magla sometimes crystallizes in areas of high concentration, some scholars theorize that magla may be physical particles too small to be seen with the naked eye. A crystallized cluster of magla is a magma crystal. It forms naturally in places where high concentrations are left to fester, though scholars have recently developed methods to create them artificially. The color of the crystals depends on the formation process and its impurities. High purity natural crystals are indispensable in producing high performance igniters. As a result, some value them higher than gems and precious metals. Areas where crystals are abundant are often claimed in the name of the crown as mining sites. The tool, the magic, they're used to make magic igniters, which is a tool that acts as a conduit for magic power without which people cannot perform magic. To own or use them, one must obtain a permit from the kingdom by passing a test, with some exceptions, such as those serving in the state army. Igniters can be costly depending on power and specifications, and purchasing them is akin to buying land or housing. So it's like a huge expense. That's why people were like, oh, I wish I could afford that. It's like a massive thing. So while we're on that, why don't we look at Royal Scepter. An ornate crane-like scepter passed down through generations of the Ukrainian royal family, proof of their right to rule. A magical instrument of extraordinary capabilities, powerful enough to induce natural disasters. It can only be wielded by the king, and the popularity termed royal magic it commands serves both as a pillar of the king's authority and a deterrent to war, which the lady taught us. The royal magic is the powerful magic passed down through generations of Ukrainian kings, invoked through a unique magic igniter called the Royal Scepter. Yes, it has tremendous power that can bring about anything the king desires. There are several records of its use in the long history of the kingdom, be it for revolutionary or oppressive aims, but each is described as a cataclysmic disaster. It continues to represent a strong deterrent power to the royal family and kingdom. So the royal magic is just like, yeah, usually bad, it sounds like. That's why it's a deterrent. That thing that came up in the start of the game, the Gauntlet Runner, a general term for magic-powered semi-automatic vehicles designed for traversing the wastelands and either overcoming or circumventing local wildlife threats and magical phenomena. Traveling the wilds on foot or even in a lightly armed carriage has historically been incredibly dangerous, making any long-distance trips a life-threatening risk. Well, that's the stuff on magic, and there's more to come. Interesting. I'll read these two culture ones, and then we can come back to our, well, I don't know. Let's do the people ones. The 9th tribe, distinct from the commonly known 8 tribes, are the Elder tribe. They are condemned by the Sanctus Church for inheriting a dangerous magic heretical to the teachings of the Church. Their population is so small that even to see one in public is rare, and they face greater discrimination than any other tribe. In fact, many outside the main cities don't believe they exist. I've just realized some of these have multiple pages, such as the Magma Crystal page. Apparently, these Magma Crystals are dangerous to those who deal in them, such as blah blah blah. Recently, even the state army has grown more cautious with them as reported incidents are on the rise. Gosh. On igniters, the expense is so great, buying more than one igniter would be difficult even with the entire lifetime income of the average commoner. In order to prevent accidents and crime, the Theocracy and the Magic Association have exclusive production rights of igniters. Unauthorized production is considered a serious offense. The time needed to cast magic depends on the user's skill, but can also be slightly impacted by the capabilities of the igniter itself. While using an igniter while sedentary poses little problem, activating an igniter while moving is difficult, and is thus advised to use them cautiously. You can't run around and cast spells. You should stand still, it's easier. So these Gauntlet Runners, they're for long distance trips in the desert. However, as cities and countries grew, so too did demand for resources, many of which required transport in large quantities. The Gauntlet Runners filled the niche of an armed, sturdy vehicle that could help with transport and land development. There are smaller runners roughly the size of an armed carriage with a simple deck addition, but it's more common to see models that walk on legs with an internal living area comparable to a modest house. Legs are more common in their design than wheels, partly because of the versatility on all manner of difficult terrain, but more so because adopting the remains and skeletons of large monsters as is more cost effective and stronger. Whoops. Than artificially creating all the components necessary. So they build those things into transportation. On the Royal Scepter, the The scepter is the pillar of the king's authority, so consequently any king of Ukraine must be well versed in magic, and the boon of royal lineage is not enough to ensure succession to the throne. Historically, there have been many cases where an offshoot member of a prince's family has become king, when the bloodline's most direct inheritor was judged not to have enough magical aptitude to truly wield the royal scepter. Oh. I'm sad that we missed some stuff here. We didn't read about the prince. The son and heir to the throne of King Hythlodaeus V, more than 10 years ago, a mysterious attack in the royal palace left him afflicted with a deadly curse. The curse took its toll on his body, and though he bravely endured treatment, his recovery was interrupted several years later when he and his closest aides suddenly vanished from the castle without a trace. The king exhausted all possible means to find him, but was ultimately unsuccessful. He was formally declared deceased 3 years ago, and a royal funeral was held in his honor. Okay. So people don't believe the Elder Tribe exist. Each of the 8 tribes possesses unique physical traits making them recognizable at a glance, such as the Clemar's horns or the Rusad's long ears. The Elder Tribe, however, bears no such distinguishing feature and thus are regarded as inferior beings. They lack the aspects of the Crucible. The Clemar tribe composes the largest population in all the allied kingdoms. Their most distinctive features are the horns which grow on both sides of their head. Clemars have a broad diversity of facial and body types, which has essentially made them average. The Ukrainian royal family are Clemar, and members of this tribe hold a majority of important positions within the government, leading many Clemars to internalize the belief that they are the kingdom's most preeminent tribe. Clemars value freedom and dislike illogical restraint. They enjoy cultivating discussion, but do not always consider the situation or appropriateness of doing so, which occasionally leads to conflict. However, some studies suggest this disposition is what drives them to seek governmental positions and other important offices. Here's the Rusant tribe, one of the most populous tribes of the United Kingdoms, second only to the Clemar. Long pointed ears are their most distinguishing feature. They often boast excellent physiques, which has given them superior martial prowess. Rusant women are stronger than most men of other tribes. Many inevitably work in the military and often hold key offices. They are considered as influential as the Clemar, and the 2 tribes are sometimes called the prevailing tribes. Many Rusant pride themselves on outperforming others in strength. While this can be perceived as a self-disciplined competitiveness, on the flip side, there are many with a belligerent temperament, obsessed with proving superiority in any situation. Finally, we have the Paripus tribe, a tribe, oh that's an unfortunate image, a tribe recognizable by bestial ears and a tail. There are many variations in their hair and skin colors, including cold-colored skin not seen in other tribes. They are physically adept and often honest with their emotions, giving them a reputation for hedonism, for better or worse. They are drawn to parties and festivities, and while this happy-go-lucky charm is often to their credit, can also be seen as recklessness. Due to this stereotype, they are looked down upon by other tribes, which prevents them from securing a foothold in politics despite being nearly as populous as the Rusant and Clemar tribes. The discrimination against them is especially obvious in large cities. So bestial ears and a tail just in general. We learned about the fantasy novel, the book Ikoma carries with him. It is a memoir-style novel depicting a country where neither magic nor a notion of tribes, where people are not discriminated by birth, quite literally a fantasy world. It was designated as a forbidden text by the Sanctus Church 10 years prior, and most copies are thought to have been burned, making it hard to come by in present day. It is a well-bound book that would be unusual for a commoner to own. The recruitment center. Let's see. A center located in every city for people to apply to join the army. For those without family or means, volunteering is one of the quickest ways to earn money and social credibility. Recruitment is not always open, but concerns about public safety due to the sudden death of the king, as well as monster outbreaks in the area, has led to an unusually long recruitment period in the royal capital. Finally, I'll save these 3 history documents. I don't know if I'm going to read everything for the stream. I do like to read this stuff. I do, but I recognize that it could take up a long time. I try to basically read them all now, so that as they get added, I could just duck in every now and then. I don't have like 15 things to read.
Be careful.
There's another one. If it spots us, this could get nasty. We have the element of surprise. We could catch it off guard if we strike now, right? If you manage to successfully attack an enemy without being seen using X, there's a chance their entire break gauge will deplete at once for an instant stun.
This is our chance.
Let's go!
Everyone, go!
The power of fire.
A tough one.
Enemy turn. He's stunned.
Burn to ash.
They chose
Nice.
the wrong opponent.
I feel stronger.
Does our mana recover per turn or per battle? Wait, did I just get some kind of points allocation thing that I skipped through? What was that?
If you see a use for it, I say take it with you.
Okay, I might have just missed something important. I feel like it... Okay. We'll have to make sure that we don't forget to do that next time. I'm so used to like a dragon where I just like skip through everything.
Let's give them a fight. Let's take them all out.
Get in there!
That's gonna take a little getting used to.
Only one left. Finish them off. We're clear.
Feral Hundo.
The power of fire.
It's really swift, the battles.
Even easier than expected.
Okay.
I think that's all of them.
I have to know, it's the story so far button, that's really cool. What else is in here? Where is he? He's still alive, right?
Be careful.
Watch yourself, that thing's dangerous. Don't be fooled by the way it looks. Oh, that was like when I quit out to do the moving the game to another drive. This is what was on there.
This battle's ours. This could be our chance.
It's like a tooth.
There's no way I'm stopping here.
So you get like a little bonus if you don't get hit. That's nice. Alright, so you can hit it again after you've stunned it.
The power of fire.
Yep, it's dead.
The next one will fall just as easy.
I think that's all of them.
Cat.
Okay.
Let's stash that somewhere safe.
Revival medicine. I can't get in there. I know what I'll do. I know what I'll do. At the end of each stream, I will, or each video, I'll read through the documents that we've unlocked. That way, when we get to document reading time, if you don't want to see that stuff, you can just, you know, end the video there.
There's no way I'm stopping here.
We made short work of them.
Dying soldier. And that'd be like a good recap for us as well. He's still breathing, but he's badly wounded. An elder, don't bloody touch me. I'm in a bad enough spot without you making it worse. That monster showing up was your fault, wasn't it? Bad luck follows you people. Well, of course this is how it ends. Damn it. Damn it all to bloody hell. Oh, it's all my fault, obviously. Well, joke's on you. I'm still ticking.
Run.
You're so young, a fresh recruit. Get away from me now. That thing is up ahead. There are still more soldiers left alive, right? We can't just run and leave them be. Too late. That monster, we can't just run away. Stay away from that thing.
Damn it!
A damned elder. I knew this fort was cursed. You're why that order attacked.
Hey.
Calm down. It's not his fault the human appeared. You must know that surely. But everyone's dead. They all had families. Help me, elder. I don't care anymore. I don't want to die.
Damn it.
Sorry, mate. Not a lot I can do at this point. I'm afraid,
Hold on.
Wait.
You
two, perhaps you're searching for someone? Fuck it. I trust him.
I get it now.
I thought as much. Now it makes sense. Why hide this from me? I trust you have a good reason. Wait, to tell you the truth.
What?
That cry. Is that the human from earlier?
Was that?
It sounded like it came from the top of that tower. And maybe there are still soldiers fighting it there.
Hurry!
We'll handle our personal matters later. Rescuing any survivors takes precedence. To the top of the tower.
Let's hurry.
Let's hurry, but first let's backtrack so I can make sure I didn't miss any items, because I want to get all the items so that I can hoard them until the end of the game. Mega Elixir Syndrome.
Nice find. Looks like it
Here's
could be
some-
useful.
That's actually very useful.
We have the edge. This could be our chance.
Nice. Oh, that's great. If you stun them and you're strong enough, you don't even have to fight.
They chose the wrong opponent. Not bad at all.
Right, stats increased. But magic went up by 1. Distribute remaining points. This is what happened last time. I skipped out of doing this. Okay, that's cool. So you get a stat and then it asks you to distribute. Hit evasion and escape success. Item acquisition rate. Damage sustained from enemies. Normally I would just put everything into strength, but here we're going luck. All luck all the time, baby. Let's go. We're gonna get items for days. This is gonna backfire. This is so gonna backfire. Does it raise my crit rate? That would be good.
They saw us! On your toes, everyone!
But we're gonna deal with this guy.
Burn to ashes!
Burn to ashes! That's cool. Gonna knock your teeth out.
Wish every fight was that easy, eh?
We made
Yeah.
short work of that.
Nice find. Looks like a good
So this boss is gonna be our first challenge when we get to it. And why am I doing this? There's nothing in the barrels. There's never anything in the barrels. Until there is. And if there is, ever, then I'll have to hit every barrel in the game. So maybe they won't put things in barrels for that reason.
This battle's ours. I'll give it my all.
Let's hit him with one of these.
I won't hold back. Burn! Still up?
Oh, that thing's so weird. It's like an egg with a needle in it, a bunch of legs. It's got boots on, like a dinosaur face.
I
next one will fall just as easy.
How do I describe it?
We made short work of them.
I heard a doggo. So I get a little bit of crust.
This is our chance.
Excellent. Great job, Stroll.
They chose the wrong opponent.
There are some enemies left. Stay sharp.
Come on! Let's give him a fight.
I trust, and we'll win this. The power of
Moon!
I think I'm getting used to this.
Bloody excellent. Stroll, not Stroll. Stroll. Just a second. Right, I'm back. Excuse me. Hey, I just tweaked the graphics setting and ate a sandwich because I was really hungry. I've just realized that those triangles in the air are all magma shards. That's neat.
They saw us!
Cat!
Turn your toes, everyone!
We have
Yeah.
the edge.
I'll give it my all.
Alright, back to it.
The power! Let's wrap this up!
While they're stunned, we can beat these guys very, very easily right now.
There's no way I'm stopping here.
I don't think any enemies have had a chance to really do anything yet.
Let's push through. Okay, let's give it all we got.
Tutorial zone, I guess.
Wish every fight was that easy, eh?
Whew. That should do it.
And we got a magla pill for that. What is a magla pill? Restore MP. Yeah, okay. Gosh, look at all these items. Consider selling it. Okay, so these are just like trade items for money. This is our key items that we have. Fine traveling clothes originally worn by nobles, made with dirt-resistant fabric whose texture is curious to the touch. Huh. Oh, this is everyone's clothes, our embroidered jacket. Oh, that's his, that must be Stroll's clothes. Blossom garment, woven wildflower petals. It is... This Gallica's weapon is too small for anyone else to wield. I don't know, I think I could wield a fairy sword. I could wield it against like a small meal. Right, I really just want to just get rid of the red. It's a thing. The roof is just up ahead. Might I have a moment? If I'm honest, I have my doubts there could be survivors. Facing that monster together may not even save anyone at this point. But I'm going to do it anyway. It's the noble thing to do. Isn't that just throwing a life away? Why do this if it's possibly for nothing? Because if there's a chance that there's even one survivor, then I'll not be the noble who runs away. Not this time. I could never live with myself. This time?
Hey.
And you plan to forge ahead despite the risk? I take it you refuse to die until you found whoever it is you're searching for.
That's true, but...
I can't just leave you to die up there. I'm touched. Even in a situation like this, you worry more for others than yourself. If I run now, I'll never deliver the message, and the prince will die. We have no choice but to press on.
I'm heading out.
Well then, lend me your strength. Alright, mate. Let's do it. With a crack at that human up there. Can't be that tough.
What do you think?
This feeling. I knew it. The human familiar's up there. What should we do?
Yep.
Kick its head in. Oh, that's a lot of guys. Whee! Rawr! It's me, Mr. Human! Well, that thing's
tremendous power.
Fucking weird. How do they come up with this stuff? So it kind of looks like an apple or a strawberry. It's got a big rib cage popping out, a whole bunch of arms. Yeah, apple vines. And then there's like legs with swords. This, and like a winged head. A bunch of mouths and tongues. I don't know, man. It'd be an awesome tattoo, wouldn't it?
It's horrible. I can't believe what I'm seeing.
Me neither, lady.
We can't let it get away with this. We have to hold it off somehow.
Peril. Oh no.
Damned humans. It was all because of them.
Yes.
We'll just have to make it work.
No, this mission depends on our survival. God, is this game set in the future? Is that what this is? And the book is just like a historical document. Homo Gorlio. First of all, I want to see what items we do have. So we can restore our health, 50, 100, and revive. Plus we can restore magma. So what I want to start with is...
Fire!
Bit of fire. 3 damage. Okay, not great.
Monster. You're mine.
3 damage. Also not great. Okay.
What's going on? It didn't even flinch.
Damn it all! I'm not going down like this.
We'd have to think of a way. Wait. Retry, turn back the clock? Oh, okay. There's an auto battle button. That's cool. There's an analyze
Looks
button.
like we can't brute force through this one.
Nothing about average fire damage and nothing about anything else. Can I spin it? I can. Tactics is how auto battle works. Y to call power. Again. Let's try. Nope. Homo Gorlio is waiting to see what happens.
How is it this strong?
That's kind. Even on hard mode, it lets us tutorialize. What more can I do? The prince is my best friend. I need to save him. I can't die in a place like this, and yet...
I'll distract it. You two run!
But...
Above all else, I am a noble. And a noble defends his people, no matter the cost. Farewell. If you would repay me, then live.
Oh, dude.
Wasn't enough.
No! Please, say something!
Stroll! Don't be a fool. Just run for it.
Oh, fate, subtle child.
Oh, here we go.
Anguished
Awakening.
Thy fate is crown-twined, thy soul bound for the throne. The future yet unknown dawns in this moment. Thy path may fork, but only one may be chosen. Confront the threat before thee, or die here in obscurity. Now choose.
I choose.
So be it. Heroism lies in the soul that stands firm against its fears. Power awaits thy command. The time is come to awaken the hero within. Engrave thy very heart.
classic Atlas stuff, you know. We're at this moment, and now I guess I'll just awaken some power I had. That's like a robot heart. Robot. Are we Guyver now? Oh, sick. Well, didn't expect that.
What the heck is going on? Anyway, we've got to find a way to fight back.
Yeah, I knew nothing about this game going in. I just knew that I wanted to play it. So, okay. Deals wind magic. Weak HP recovery. We don't need that.
Wind. All right, that did the trick.
My own power doesn't even compare. What's more, it can use magic despite its lack of an igniter.
Are you okay? If we don't push back, we're dead. Can't we fend off those attacks somehow?
Certain enemies are weak to certain affinities. After you've hit one of these weaknesses, the word weak will be displayed. Hitting an opponent's weakness or scoring a critical hit against them will only decrease the turn icon by half. That's nice. So we get more turns.
Blade feet. We can target those.
Headwings and blade feet, yes.
Scour!
That's it! Stay on
The
it!
freedom of a wanderer.
Come forth, royal soul!
So it's blade feet are weak to wind.
How's that? We've got to hit the other spots too. Nice dodge! Not like they could get you with that.
Vitus power! Scour!
You hit their weakness.
I will.
Same there.
Wind! Come on!
Yum 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 yum. Yum 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 yum. Yummy.
Wait, what? It's healing? Nice dodge! Not like they could get you with that.
We're just dodging everything.
Eating its own fruit to heal? We can't kill it fast enough. It's just gonna fix itself up no matter what we do.
Not if it runs out of fruit.
Ick! I can't believe it's eating from its own body. Knock those apples off. Nice dodge.
Jeez.
They could get you with that.
It's being kind to me. It's a tutorial battle.
Scour!
If we don't
Okay.
take out those apple things, I think we'll regret it. You know,
I am in fact
maybe
trying.
there's something I can do. Hey, can you let me handle this?
Sure. Way to go. Oh god, I can knock down apples to keep full from healing? Yeah, sure.
Understood.
Yeah, go for
Leave
it.
it to me.
You have fun.
Now it can't heal itself anymore. Don't waste your chance. Get in
Oh
there.
damn, she's very useful. That's what the sword was for.
Seeker!
Now he looks scared.
Wind!
Oh no, my apples.
I won't hold back! Scour!
And now we just finish him off, I guess.
Dodge. Not like they could get you with that.
Come forth, royal soul!
What else we got? Past yield turn. Yeah, okay.
Let's go!
So this is Royal Soul.
Wind!
It does so little damage, so you're fine.
Scour! Still here?
Nice dodge. they could get you with that.
Might is power.
There we go. Here's a bunch of stuff. Maga is another currency, it seems.
Okay. I'll strive for greater heights.
You know, agility seems real busted, but etc. Oh, look, all the time, baby, let's go! This is gonna really bite me in the ass, I know it is.
Power is born of the heart, a wish from which thy strength is drawn. Yet fear and anxiety always trail in such a wish's wake. Since time immemorial, those we call heroes have earned the title through this order. They pursued their wishes and boldly walked a path of virtue. What thou hast awakened is the true spirit of a hero. The power that lies dormant in all of us. The power to reforge the fear of the unknown into curiosity. If thou wouldst change the world by thine own hand, take this newfound power and venture forth. Thy journey shalt reveal thy soul's mission.
What was that voice? And you! What was that power you used? You had a metal heart, and your whole body was... It was crazy!
Yeah, it was crazy.
Look, that Stroll guy is still alive!
I'll be damned. Someone actually survived.
That voice!
Billy Connolly's here.
Gretus! Oh, thank goodness, you're alive!
Gallica, you made it.
He's our man on
Is that
the
our
inside,
contact?
the one I'm delivering
Wow.
the message to.
He's badly hurt. You, boy, lend me your shoulder. We'll need to carry him. The smell of blood will draw out the beasts. Let's not hang about.
I know it's not Billy Connolly, it's just he kind of
The
looks like
lad's
him
out
nowadays.
cold, but he'll live. We should be fine if we take a moment's rest here.
Oh, you're a sight for sore eyes, Grius. Just wish it were under better circumstances.
We're both alive, and you can't ask for much better in these parts. Sorry I couldn't join you in the fray. So, this is our newcomer, eh? How'd this boy manage to command power like that?
It's like nothing I've ever seen. Do you know anything about it?
I might. For now, the mission comes first.
Ah, right. I'd better just get straight to the message. Grius, you have a new mission. Avenge the king. And kill Luis Guillaburn.
Well, good. It's about damn time. Those scheming nobles haven't said so publicly, but every soldier knows it was nothing natural that killed the king. Damn that Luis. Couldn't stop at one royal, could he?
Wait, there's more. The prince is getting worse. We're running out of time. Here, look. I brought a treasure from the village. They called it a farsight mirror. You need to see the prince's condition for yourself.
Through the mirror lies the prince deep in slumber in the hidden village.
His Highness won't last much longer. Those thorns are thick enough to claim him.
Luis cast the curse, so killing him is the only way to lift it. If we wait any longer, they're just gonna crown a new king.
Who's Luis?
Is that a real question?
I got a nice flashback
About
for it.
15 years ago, a child enlisted in the army. But it wasn't his age that had people talking. It was his ruthless military genius. Hero to some, monster to others. Luis Guillaburn, a prodigal tactician and a master of Magla arts. Some said it was only a matter of time before he made general. The youngest the nation's had.
Until he attacked the prince.
That night, when the prince's quarters were breached, it was no ordinary mage who cast that fatal curse. It was Luis Guillaburn himself. But the son's death wasn't enough for him. Now he's got the father's blood on his hands. And if that king-slaying fiend ends up on the throne, we're all doomed.
But when we were exploring the royal capital, there were a lot more Luis supporters than I expected. How can they still trust him after all that?
Luis is cunning. He left no evidence. Accuse him as you will, the allegations wouldn't stick. All they could do was send him as far away as possible. A post in the middle of nowhere. Plenty of soldiers never believed the charges in the first place. When they look at him, they see a capable veteran unjustly made into the noble scapegoat. Most think the Royal Army was at its best when he was in charge. And in truth, it's hard to deny. Without him, we'd never have crushed the rebel uprising so quickly. Damn the man. But he's earned his titles. He's mastered the blade, magic, and he's clearly intelligent. To the masses who want change, he seems...
Look at his like shadow cabinet back there.
If even you're
He's
that
got like
worried about him,
Death Eaters or whatever.
easy.
His Terminator squad.
That's a hell of a mission. And I want in.
So that's your game, eh? Pretend to sleep, eavesdrop on the plan. You're a fool to give yourself away.
If you want my blood, then let your blade strike true. I'm not going to run. Not from you, and not from a chance to do what's right.
Look, Grius, he saved our lives back there. And it sounds like we could use the help. Seems like kind of a waste to kill him. Especially if he's volunteering.
Then answer me this. The boy's all but a stranger to you, yet you risk your life to save him. Why?
I would live, fight, and die a noble, sir. To have done otherwise would betray my title, to say nothing of my heart.
I'm losing my edge. Make me regret this, and I will slay you where you stand.
You'll let him help us?
Right then. My life and sword are yours.
Yeah, this military stuff sucks. We're gonna do this instead.
You perished in that castle. You'll find the job ahead will be easier for a dead man. Your lives are kept only by the blades in your hands. And you'll raise them at my command.
He seems like a much better leader. Alright, save the prince from his curse and defeat Louis Guillaburn, the treasonous fiend who not only attacked the prince but murdered the king.
Louis will also be at the royal funeral. If we're not back to the capital by then, we lose our chance at his head. But no main roads. That'll mean checkpoints and questions. We're bound for a different route. We'll cut through the abandoned mine up ahead to save us going the long way round. For tonight, see to your wounds. We'll leave at first light. But I'm counting on you.
Yes, the battle-hardened veteran has become your ally. Yes!
Feels like the mission is finally starting. Let's set up our camp then.
Wonderful.
Now, we should finally be able to get some rest. This your first deployment, boy? Thank your lucky stars you survived a brush with a human.
What the hell was that? It was like no beast I've ever seen.
No one truly knows. They're protected by Magla, so even the sharpest steel does little good against them. They're no simple beast. All we do know is with every passing year, more of their kind tear travelers apart. That was why I was first sent undercover here, investigating.
And? Did you learn anything?
Simmer down, boy. There wasn't a damn thing to be found on those monsters. Well, the moon's still low. If you've any other questions, now's the time.
I want to hear about the mission.
With numbers like this, a head-on assault would be suicide. Quick, covert assassinations are best bet. Kingslayer or no, Luis has a lot of public favor behind him. To the people, he's the only man with the wit and war power to bring down humans. The military seems powerless to stop them, so he plays savior. The man's practically a monster himself. By your age, he was not only a master tactician, but damn near an archmage besides.
And the three of us alone are supposed to stop him?
We'll just have to blend in with the crowd at the funeral. I won't abide him surviving the ceremony. He will die by her.
And it'll be cheaper because you could just, you know, use the same funeral. The fire should keep the really dangerous stuff away, I hope. Right, so what's next? What's that power on you, I wonder? Grease seems to know something about it. Well, hey, I say use it or lose it. That said, let's take the rest of the day off. Haha. I want to talk some more. Never in all my life I witnessed anything like that power you used. Tell me, is it some sort of magic? No, I suppose it couldn't be. Not with the igniters we were supplied with, at least. Yours was broken in the commotion, besides. Incredible. If only I'd had that kind of power back then. Apologies. I'm just thinking out loud. Today's been a trying day for us both, so let's get some rest. You've done a fine job delivering that message, lad. It's finally time for us to act for His Highness. I'll do my best. Sorry, Scotland. You want to ask about that power, do you? I had a question of my own. You seem to know a great deal about the royal family. Before you infiltrated the army, who were you? Nothing but a mercenary. Nothing but a mercenary, and yet His Majesty gave me the honour of being His Highness the Princess Tutor in swordplay. The night of the attack, I was there.
I see.
Truly, that's incredible. Check campfire. Let's get some rails. I'm pooped.
Can't sleep?
Where did that phrase come from?
After what we just went through. Still, you've got to keep yourself rested to be at your best.
I know.
I know, I will.
I wanted to tell you, though. When the human attacked, I heard a strange voice. It told me my duty would be to guide you. What do you think it meant? I mean, I haven't exactly been much of a guide so far. All I told you was that we had to deliver our message, and that almost got you killed. I never expected it would be this dangerous, and it feels kind of like it's my fault.
It is kind of your fault.
It's not your fault.
You say that, but look, I can't fight with you. But as long as you're up against all this scary stuff, I'll try to help however I can. You've got something special, you know. I don't know what it is just yet, but I believe in you.
Hey, you knocked all them apples off. Made that fight way easier.
You know what insomnia is good for? Catching up on reading. If only our lives were anything like the world in your novel. It's just war after war here, with Magla arts fueling the flames. But it's a nice fantasy. Enjoy it while you can.
And maybe Magla is the
Good night.
problem. No, I think getting rid of it would probably just make things equally as bad. The Vitruvian man cometh.
Well, hello. Nice to meet you. I've been waiting. And now you've acquired a most interesting power.
Hello?
You truly are an intriguing one.
Who is this bro? Nice statue, dude.
Fascinating. In the moments where your heart is most gripped by the book, I can reach out.
Where's the long-nosed velvet guy?
My name is Moore, and I am the humble author of the novel you've been reading. You stand now in my study. Quite something, isn't it? A hall of wisdom, purpose-built for the research of certain powers. I call it academia. Alas, it's as much a prison as it is a library. His most merciful majesty saw fit to lock me in this place. It has me a bit addled, honestly. I no longer remember where in the kingdom my study actually lies. I never imagined my voice would reach beyond these walls. Until you appeared. And now, by whatever strange forces are afoot, I can speak directly to your mind. So, what would you say to an alliance?
This is way over my head.
This is way over my head.
Understandable. But suffice it to say, I'm sure it will prove beneficial to you. There must be more you wish to know. For instance, the nature of this fascinating power.
Moors, sorry. I'm trying to listen to you, but this choirs in my head are just... they're going off.
You need no petty conduit of mortal make. You can even change your appearance using the raw magma within. It is above all a mystic, long-hidden art, now the stuff of legend. What I have come to call archetypes.
Archetypes?
A spirit of heroic virtue. A transformative power that manifests only in those who embody the heroes and kings of old in some core aspect. Heroes of antiquity are often depicted as near mythic figures, with forms transcending the mortal. These accounts are no mere allegory, but truth. However, none of my records describe anyone wielding such power as freely as you. Perhaps you are meant for not just proficiency, but mastery. In their truest form, archetypes represent the power of a true hero. One who can drive away calamity and evil in this world, no matter its form. Indulge me this request, and I believe my dream may yet be possible. Together, we can restore the kingdom's ideals.
Sure.
I shall gladly provide you knowledge and assistance to master your newfound power. So what say you? Will you take my hand in friendship?
Sure.
Okay.
The bargain is struck then.
Nice timing. I hear a voice from somewhere.
The scholar in search of utopia. More. Within him dwells the virtue of the seeker. Nurture thy bond with him, and a new power yet slumbering within thee may awaken.
Tremendous. Oh, that's wonderful.
What manner of story you'll weave?
New bond. Alright, the Seeker archetype. The party can now study the Seeker once unlocked in academia. And the bright-eyed student allows the party to change between archetypes once unlocked in academia. Okay, so I can sense the heroic embodiment of the Seeker from More. More is the first of your followers, people that can support your quest, or that support your quest as steadfast allies that you can grow closer to. Strengthening your bonds with your followers will lead to unlocking various abilities that can change the shape of your journey. More is just the first of many, so keep an eye out.
We'll meet again, I'm sure. Here's to our joined path, and the thrills that yet lie ahead.
I mean, it is just so much a Persona game so far.
The royal funeral draws ever closer. 5 days remain.
But I love this world. This is really, really cool. Really nice world building has been going on already. It's beautiful.
Already then?
The combat's fun.
From here on, we travel in secret.
Music's astonishingly good.
We'll have to do it undetected, so we'll cut through the forest.
Voice acting is tremendous.
Find the abandoned mine shaft in the mountain, and take the tunnel to the other side.
That way they'll never see us coming, huh?
Lad, you'll be our vanguard. It'll be a trial by fire, but the sooner you get used to that power, the better.
Speaking of, you were talking like you know something about it.
Not much. Just what I've picked up from missions in the early days. I've only heard it's a power found in those who walk a righteous path. Sounded like superstition to me, but everything's always clearer on the battlefield. Once I saw it in action, I could tell it was no fable. Never thought it'd come back to haunt me. Despite all my training and research, I never managed to master it myself.
Really
You're guessing other people know about this then, such as the person we're trying to assassinate.
One wrong move, and I'll cut you down.
I'm aware.
I'm watching you.
Yes, I get it. Just trust me, all right?
Right. Let's check them.
Right.
This'll all be for nothing if we get lost.
This place.
They're called the Nord Mines, apparently. Going through them would put us near the capital, it seems.
That being the case,
This road should take us to Grand Trad.
All right.
We'll check for a way around. Next stop, Grand Trad.
This place here.
The Nord Mines are full of complex paths. We can go through them to approach the capital undetected. We'll be going through the Nord Mines. Are you ready?
Good.
Yeah, let's do it. We should hurry. Our focus is on making it to the royal capital.
The Nord Mines, located northwest of Grand Trad. It is resource-rich with magma crystals. Its proximity to the capital simplified crystal excavation, but the Sanctus Church's sudden proclamation of closure stopped work in its tracks. Exiting the forest, the party continues along the wooded road leading to the derelict mine.
The mine's entrance should be just ahead. Don't stray off the path.
Huh?
What happened?
You okay? Did your wounds reopen? No, I'm fine. It's just... I can't help but feel we're being watched.
No.
It's deep in the wilderness, though. Couldn't be. Sorry, I'm just on edge.
Don't let your guard down.
Looking for an opening to escape. Don't forget I have my eye on you.
Look at that!
And look up in the air. That large bird is known as a corvo. Hey up. It stalks its prey from the sky, then goes in for an ambush. So what now? Like we needed another addition to our list of problems. Maybe we can hide and wait it out?
No.
We need to keep moving, but we're already low on time as is. Besides, let me guess, you could move much faster if I died back there and you didn't need to keep an eye on me? Come on, have a little faith.
Let's go.
Should I? If you're truly worthy, then demonstrate it. We need to move. Don't fall behind. Set the ferry out. Actually, she's probably more danger from those things than we are. It's auto-saving. I was just checking that with my eye there. I was wondering about it. Hold on, there's some wild dogs over there. Hundos, the beast hunting packs. Should they not come at us together, we'll be overwhelmed if we're not careful. We can't give them the chance to surround us. We'll need to find a different path for now. Why do you hesitate, lad? It's just a pack of wild dogs. Barely worth a moment's worry for someone such as you. Of course. Good, you're starting to catch on. You can't let the fear paralyze you. First take a good look at your foes. Consider, is this your first meeting? Are you already familiar with them?
Got it?
Once you've assessed their strength, perhaps prepare your next move. If they're stronger, approach with caution. If they're weak, cut them down quickly. Now size up that hundo. What do you make of it? Indeed, he slipped out of death's grip at the fort, so this should hardly be a challenge. Press LT to activate Face Sight and identify an enemy's strength via their color. Lower level enemies will glow blue, enemies of the same level will glow yellow, and higher level enemies will glow red. Unknown enemies will appear white. When you've leveled up to a point where you think you could overpower certain enemies, you can simply approach the enemy to see if their color has changed. When engaging a weaker force, clear your mind and simply do what must be done. Put it to the sword. Weak enemies can defeat you quickly with a simple attack. In addition, being attacked on a field where a weak enemy will not force you into a squad battle, but the protagonist will still take battle. Damage, not battle. Press LB when a cursor is over an enemy, you can lock onto them.
Alright.
Give it a shot.
Now try it for yourself, lad. Ah, this is great. So I could just hack and slash my way through these enemies. That's fun. And I get the XP a little bit. Oh, that's cool. It's a nice way to combine action combat with turn-based mechanics.
Well done.
Ah, that's right. I've one more rule for you to keep in mind.
Got it?
Never drop your guard, even against weaker foes. On the battlefield, fortunes can turn if you let up for even a moment. Should that happen, change your tactics and fight together as one. Stay calm and you'll be fine. Press Y to initiate a squad battle against an enemy in the field. If you use Y to initiate a squad battle on an enemy after depleting its break gauge with X attacks, the battle starts with a great advantage in your favour. However, if you are attacked by an enemy stronger than you, you'll be forced to a battle where the enemy is at an advantage. Survey the situation and use different methods to fight. Never stop looking for ways to seize any tactical advantage. Evaluate the enemies in your vicinity, then decide whether you'll dispatch them quickly or jump directly to a strategic squad battle. Phase sight will help you determine your battle approach while staying out of enemy reach.
I'm counting on you.
There's no replacement for first-hand experience. Get comfortable with fighting before we reach Grand Trad. I need to be sure you can defend yourself.
That being the case.
Let's push through.
I had no choice.
Get ready.
If you're unhappy with how a battle is going, you can restart it by pressing L. Yes. Press RT. That's really nice, actually. Quality of life. I don't have to die and reload. I can just do that. Pressing RT will automatically move the cursor to an enemy who has a weakness to a skill you have.
Wish we knew their affinities. Only one way to find out.
Seeker! Wind!
Yes, indeed.
Even easier than expected.
Locked down. Victory well earned.
Not alone.
Oh, that was tough.
Should work. Let's do this. Nowhere.
We should maybe... No, we're fine.
This is so cool. Doesn't look like we can do anything about their weakness. They're weak to piercing attacks. Hit them all in one fell swoop.
Alright.
Take this. Can't bite too much.
Whoa, damn! Holy shit!
Anyone heal him?
Well, that about does it.
Yeah, that was tough.
Enemies are still present.
And he's nearly down, so...
I don't think we can avoid a fight here.
I gotta use medicinal herbs on Stroll. But we can do this.
Stronger already.
We get free experience.
Victory well earned.
A handful of it.
Enemies up ahead.
I'm not sure what the strength of that enemy is. But I want that item. Now! Yes!
We have the edge.
Go on, finish the job.
Down. Got nothing to worry about.
They're stunned.
Don't be careless. Here I go.
Oh, cool.
Only
Take
one left.
this.
Finish them off.
The music was like popping off when we were fighting the tougher enemy, which is
That'll do it.
cool. There's like different tunes for different types, in case you forgot. Yellow, little tough.
What is it?
I haven't seen you lot around these parts before. You wouldn't be bandits now, would you? You seem dodgy yourself. Now to get a better look at you, I'd say you want bandit material. I guess I'm just on edge. I know it's funny to think so in a deserted place like this, but I feel like I'm being followed.
But
what are you doing in such a remote place? Oh, I'm not your enemy friend, I'm just a peddler. I'm a regular nearby, so I came for business. But the beasts are real bloodthirsty today, so I assume a human appeared. For instance, have you heard about the human who appears from nowhere and wipes out entire towns? Terrifying, no? My apologies. Didn't mean to sour the mood. Hey, would you not be interested in buying something? In my trade, you hear a lot of gossip. Plenty of rumors lately about beasts from all over getting more feral by the day. When that happens, a human eventually appears out of nowhere and destroys some town or village. It chills me to even speak of it. I heard that monsters have been running amok lately at the nearby border fort. Hope nothing bad has happened. We've got plenty of stuff. I don't think I need any of that, but I could sell him a bunch of this like crap what I've got. I don't know what I'm doing. I'm gonna hold on to these for now. Have you found something worth selling? I can give you a good price. Plenty of stuff in these woods. Lots of rubbish, but some materials too. You won't catch me scavenging for it today though. I'll stay put until the beast settle down some. If you find something worth selling, well, you know where to find me.
Okay.
Boosh!
Take this! Help bite you. You hate to see it.
You hate to see it.
Victory well earned.
Oh no, that's like the thing that I say so much. That's very funny.
I don't think anything would be.
Alright, how's that? We have the edge.
Go on, finish the job.
Nah, we're fine.
I think you have this.
Take this. Help bite you.
I'm gonna test. Ah, they are weak. Okay. Sweet.
That was the last of them.
Yeah, this is a cool game. I enjoy.
Strong ones ahead. We gotta be careful.
A fine job.
Hey, good one.
Stay vigilant. These ones aren't messing around.
I love the shader.
Strong ones ahead. We gotta be careful.
It like bursts out like a flower,
Pretty tough.
and then it regulates.
All right.
Because it's her magic, isn't it? So it bursts out from her like a flower, and she gets like this chromatic aberration,
Stay vigilant.
and then it regulates the lighting afterwards.
Yikes. I think we're in a little over our heads.
Very nice.
They look pretty tough. Careful now. Hey.
Let's give him a
Oh no, I probably should be careful here.
Seeker! Scour!
There we go. Just hit it with a stronger attack.
I think I'm getting used to this.
Eyes forward. Enemies are still present.
We can't get sloppy.
Right. Let's do this.
I don't know why I did that. Because I used to play like a dragon. I thought use a heavy attack, so I pressed Y. Oh damn it! That was unnecessary damage.
Finish them off and we're clear.
Candling it here. Let's move. A few left. Keep your eyes open.
Maybe it just has a couple different battle songs that it chooses.
I think we'll be fine with these. I don't think anything will be.
We'll hold our ground.
Oh, I got hit. So that's bad. You're attacked in a dungeon, you'll be forced into a squad battle that begins of the enemy's turn, which is dangerous.
Brius, your attack power's down.
Wind!
You hit their weakness.
Okay.
Settles that. Don't get too relaxed. These monsters are relentless.
Okay, let's give this all we've got.
Well, there's 3 of them? Okay, well, we could do this.
Come forth, royal soul. Scour! Let's finish this.
Now there's 1. And it's stunned.
Only 1 left. Finish them off and we're clear.
A tough
one.
Lovely.
The next one will fall just as easy.
That's all over. We can relax for now.
I wonder what the lyrics are to that song. If they mean something, or if it's literally just a guy yelling stuff. Oh god damn, that was the worst thing that could have happened. I should have rolled.
Take this.
Suppose this is it.
Someone get him back on his feet!
I'm not tripping about the music. Is this just the same song each time and it's playing like the normal combat music as just the world stuff, and that's why I'm getting confused?
Well, that about does it. That's all over. We can relax.
Yeah, I think that's what's happening. Okay. I didn't mean to do that. No, I think I was right. I think there's a couple different songs and it plays the different ones if you're fighting, if you get ambushed. Oh, the air here is suddenly grown tense.
Got a moment?
Hey, what's going on? We've been surrounded. Even out here, it would seem the monsters are the least of our concerns. I know you can't hear me, so show yourself, or would you rather we come at you? Damn, awfully sharp for no goat, ain't you? Bastards lived long enough. Kill him quick. Why? You've no reason to suspect us.
I've never fought soldiers before, but I won't waver. Wind!
And then the soldier's like, oh wait, actually, we've made a terrible mistake. Let's leave.
What is that? Never seen anything like it.
That's not an igniter.
Well, we can't let you live now.
Let's do this.
But tell everyone.
Shite.
Press B to guard, which consumes a turn icon. Oh. Guarding greatly decreases the damage. Oh, it's, yeah, I was thinking it was like some live thing, and then I realized, oh wait, yes, that's a thing we can do. Prevent new weaknesses from being exploited. This prevents the enemies from gaining turns. Yes.
What's that? I think something's coming!
It's all familiar. Familiar territory.
It's our turn now.
Watch out! You're holding it together!
During squad battles, your formation will affect the damage party members deliver and receive depending on their position. Those in the front row deal more damage with melee attacks, back row deal less melee damage but take less damage from enemies. During battle, you can change your formation by pressing the keys assigned to up and down to move party members between rows. This is like Final Fantasy rules.
You're barely holding together!
To the rear guard.
Heal up, quick!
By this power.
Heal! We're fine now. I like that you can just step back and it doesn't cost a turn to do so. That's kind of fun. Dynamic.
Forward! Get ready! Lost!
What's that?
I'll get some
I think
distance.
something's coming!
Seeker!
Watch out!
Is there another way I can take it?
I'll just guard.
It's our turn now. Shite.
Oh, it's fire, so it doesn't care about range. But physical does.
Got no mercy for you.
Blast! Come forth, royal soul!
No thanks.
I didn't mean to do that. I forgot it had memory cursor.
Let's do this.
I could have ended this fight already.
Shite.
I won't hold back! Scour!
There we go.
This still standing.
I believe those two guys surrounded us. Are they soldiers from the fort? They survived. No, that couldn't be. They're simply deserters, aren't they? That's not what I'm asking. How would they have already mobilized their pursuit? I don't know, but I think it's safe to say I'm the least of your worries at this point.
Let's hurry.
In any case, we should probably get moving. Let's go.
All right.
Here we are. It looks so creepy. Well, I guess you did say it was abandoned. Aye, the Crown Theocracy ordered it so. I haven't been to this place in quite some time. Despite the royal decree, I still hear of miners risking it all to come to this place, seeking the wretches left within. I'll happily trade some illegal miners for the armed detachment of soldiers pursuing us. Shall we hurry inside? You're not wrong there. Make preparations if you must, but be quick about it.
So?
What is it?
Color me surprised. You didn't think there'd be others with business at an abandoned mine. But why come here of all places? Is there someone you know inside? We're just passing through. Ah, of course, indeed. This would be the shortest route to get to the other side of the mountains. Haven't you heard? This place was abandoned, but a few blokes stayed behind to do some less than legal mining. One of them is an old friend of mine. I sell the stones he digs out. But enough about that. Surely we met for a reason. So if there's something you need, allow me to accommodate you. I will buy a few more of these. And maybe one more revive just in case. And then I'll sell you. I'm gonna keep that as a boss item. It's some bark.
Now then. Thank you. Welcome.
This area used to be quite a bustling little hub, but these days only the curious tend to get close. Of course, I made a fortune in those days, now I'm lucky to get loose change. From the looks of it, the veins were far from depleted, so why did the Sanctus Church order the mine's closure?
Thank you.
I'm sure we'll find out when we go in there. Last night's incident wiped out the fort's entire garrison. Surely they lacked the manpower needed to search for deserters. Somehow they're already being pursued, or we. Regardless, due to the nature of our mission, it'd be best if we consider us dead. Let's push through this mine while we can. So it wasn't just my imagination. To think we were being followed this whole time. Like Gria said, something's off. When that human came out of nowhere, it wiped out all the soldiers to the last. And again, maybe it didn't come out of nowhere. But if that's the case, no, it couldn't be. You think someone was onto us? And they sent that human there to try and kill us?
Wait a second.
There's probably a bunch of shady miners in there, right? Will we be safe around them? Fear not, most of them are the same miners who worked here before the closure. Besides, it'd be against their best interest to cause a scene and risk the Crown Theocracy coming down on this place, right?
Then...
Sounds like there won't be a problem then. Are you ready? Yeah. Let's go. If our pursuers catch up with us, it'll be a whole mess of trouble that I'd rather not deal with. Let's move with haste. Yep.
However,
it's dead quiet. Protagonist, meanwhile, is like, this music's really loud. Are you sure there are still people working here? A disquieting stillness you feel. Those are your instincts alerting you to bloodthirst in the air. Judging by the people who were after us before, then it's likely.
Stop! Don't move!
Halt, deserters!
Don't you dare move!
You chat like rats now, lay down your arms and surrender peacefully. As I thought, we've walked right into an ambush. They've got us at a disadvantage, catching us in this narrow bottleneck. We need to turn back now. It's no use, the entrance is already barricaded with soldiers. Surrender immediately. You've got nowhere to run, and if you don't comply, then the miners will pay the price for your insolence.
Wait.
This is a misunderstanding. We're not deserters, we were forced to retreat. We had no choice. A human. Oh yes, we're well aware of your predicament. That's exactly why we can't have any survivors. Our orders are to let no one escape. Well, it appears we've stepped into a whole damned conspiracy. We have no choice. We fight our way through. Someone wanted that garrison destroyed. Here they come. Stop them here and now. Bamboozled!
I knew you could do it.
Bamboozled! You see that? I was like,
Yep, we're safe here.
gosh, I forgot it was a toggle. We're so quick.
They found us. Get ready, everyone.
Bamboozled!
Can't believe very impressive. Right there. A fine job.
Right, I think he hit me that time. Scrap metal. Over there, someone's collapsed. Oh.
Hey, are you alright?
I told you. I didn't see no deserters. Please. Don't kill me.
Don't need to.
What? Why? To send a message, boy. Either we give ourselves up, or these innocents pay the price.
But the only one who could know we survived, and the only one who could send soldiers after us,
It's the general.
Oh, come on, let's move.
Son of a gun. Or the commander, whatever his name was.
I can't believe this. Oh, this is
Whew. That should do it. No way.
Isn't that just as I thought? It all makes sense now. It appears that we were expected. There he is.
I knew I'd find you here. You were the only one who never went up to the fort itself, after all. It couldn't have been anyone else.
Who would have thought 3 sorry
The
stragglers
captain. I could have been general. I'm sorry, captain.
unit of assassins?
Bastard. You never intended for anyone to survive. You knew the human would be there.
Naturally. You heard the reports. I only put more bait on the hook. I wasn't expecting that damn thing to be rampaging already.
You sent those soldiers to their deaths. Why?
Because the kingdom's guard is powerless before the humans, and only a pile of bodies will prove that to the public.
So someone wants the King's Guard disgraced. And when the people need him most, a savior rises as their shield. Is that your game?
Savior? Speak plain, boy. You think he's one of Luis's men?
A pitiful flock needs its shepherd. If a little blood is what it takes to show them who their real savior is, then that's a price easily paid.
That's why those sons and daughters died. For your savior.
They aren't the first. The soldiers cry for reinforcements, the villagers plead to be spared. But I know better than to confront a human.
A village? You refused. Wait,
Oh,
then
damn.
You were the one who... 7 years ago. The first Flames Day of June, a village in the northern hills was razed to the ground. A village called Harlia.
Well, yes, that might have been the name.
Oh, yeah. Speak all casual now. Oof.
Then you made a fatal mistake, Klinger. You left one survivor!
Stay back!
Help me!
You played right into our hands, you know. This was the only road without checkpoints. A simple deduction.
You're a disgrace to your title. I may not make it out alive, but as for you, you're hopeless!
Oh, baby, let's go.
O thou who art seared with bitterness, O thou anguished traveler, it is time for thou to choose thy path. O lodestar, whose light reveals the king's own path, awaken.
What?
What the? Oh, no! I can't fail Lord Luis. Without him, I've got nothing left. You struggle in vain. I won't let you rob me of my glory! This is the way of the real world, little lordling!
You call this real? Leaders abandon their people and the innocent die by their scorn. If that's the real world, then it can die alongside you!
It's just so beautifully presented.
My name is Leon Strong.
That's a microphone. I get it.
My home and my family were taken from me. I am the last of my house. I am the last of my noble bloodline. And in the name of my people, I will strike you down where you stand.
That's why they... Okay, I've been seeing adverts on the trains here in Japan, and it was like this part, but like it was just real people doing forums. I was wondering what the relevance was. Now I get it.
Come, I will show you a world with honor.
Peril. Oh, this man's gonna get it.
Wait, he's got power like yours now? Well, better show him how to use it.
I don't know what you think you're doing, but I'll not cave to an empty threat like that.
That guy's got a big lollipop. Take him out first.
You lot, get to it. Cover me.
So he scampers off to protect himself, and his subordinates get to be his living shields. The man's showing his true colors. I'll fix the filthy coward with the end he deserves.
The Igniter's powerful, but it takes care and calculation to wield. If you sense danger, steel your defenses and endure it.
Okay, so we have diagonal slash.
I'll cut you down.
The freedom of a one seeker. Wind.
Die!
Oh, please.
Resisted.
Warrior.
Alright, take his flank out first.
Come forth, royal soul.
Die!
Trivial.
Warrior. Hack and slash.
The seeker.
Let's see if he likes this. Oh, he's doing it twice in a row. It's okay, we can heal.
I shall vanquish evil. I'll cut you down.
Take this! You'll die, unmissed and unborn. Die!
No. It does hurt us pretty badly, so we might just have to stay on the heal.
Warrior!
Still standing.
I refuse to fall. Here. Die! 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 You!
Oh.
Die!
Okay.
I call upon royal power within. Hack and slash.
Take this!
That's fine, we got him. That was a little ropey, but we got him. And we took his uniform.
If I say so myself.
Sweet.
Not bad at all.
stats increased. Guess what? Oh, look, all the time, baby!
Nice. I feel stronger already.
This
Impossible!
We will spread our stats out soon. I just want to get a bunch of luck before we start, so I can get more items earlier.
How did I do all that? And without an igniter?
Just like him. Who are you two, really?
I'm Leon Stroll. Just a fallen noble from the countryside. Back there, Klinger mentioned a village that was raised by a human. They sent for help, but he abandoned them. Halia was its name. I'm the son of its lord. And now I know what really happened. We sent our fastest riders, but we were doomed from the start. If Luis was behind it, then that's all I need to know. He's the one who'll answer for it. I have my own reason to fight now. I don't want to be an ally of convenience alone, so once more, please, let me join your cause.
It's enough for me.
What do you say, Grius?
I see keeping an eye on you was too much trouble in the first place.
So you've no objections? What say you, friend?
We're brothers in arms!
We're brothers in arms, my friend.
Brothers in... yes. I'll do my best to deserve that honor. Now, onward.
I do like that they voiced the main character, even though you get to name
Within
him.
him dwells the virtue of the warrior.
It feels good that I'm sort of also not just a part of the story, but also watching it unfold. I don't know, it just sells it a little better.
Nurture thy bond with him, and a new power yet slumbering within thee may awaken.
Because whenever I made characters in games, it's usually to make another character, not to be the character. Because I enjoy watching the character stories develop. And this is sort of more like that than something like Persona, where it feels like you are the guy. I don't know. It's a little of both. We have the warrior now. I feel struck by inspiration. I found a new way to harness his power. I can sense the heroic embodiment of the warrior from Stroll.
Did you feel that just now? What's going on? Does it have something to do with that odd magic? Now that I think about it, once you awakened, isn't it weird that Stroll followed not long after? What does this mean? Huh? Wait, what?
Hey. Your turn?
Hey, where are we? What just happened?
Surprising indeed. Somehow you find yourself here once more. And a fairy. I thought their kind long extinct. Do they yet take refuge in the Elden Sanctum?
Hey! You gonna talk to me or just at me?
We meet again, my friend. Though admittedly sooner than I'd expected. Remarkably, another has awakened. What miracle is this? Yes, that same power now stirs in your companion. Another of the mighty archetypes. Do you recall our discussion earlier about how archetypes are an original form of magic?
More or less.
Well, more or less.
Consider this. As an elder, you are an outcast of society, yes? Your very identity is a kind of destiny you may defy but not escape. All mortals suffer under the weight of our burdens. But in facing and embracing that anxiety, you make it your innermost power. You find freedom. And so, The lives of those who overcome their hardships and embody the virtues within are passed down as heroic tales. Your companion, too, had his eyes open to his true path and claimed its virtue. That awakening is your doing. He awakened to the archetype that protects you.
Hey, hold on a second! Who even are you? How much do you know? I'm warning you, if you mess with him, you're gonna have to go through me!
Ah, you two share quite a deep connection, don't you?
Well, we didn't always, but now we're partners to the end. We're linked down to the depths of our hearts. Right?
Something like that.
Right. We trust each other. I've got his back and he's got mine. And that's all there is to it.
The mystical fairy, Gallica. Within her
I finally hear the name said.
The mage.
It was
Nurture
Gallica.
thy bond with her, and a new power yet slumbering within thee may awaken.
Tiny hand.
I won't lead you astray.
The party can now study the mage.
Hey, wasn't that...
Fascinating. Do you understand what just happened? By connecting with others who have found
Do you know
their
that
resolve,
voice?
you awaken to new strength. And further, you and all your allies may fight with the strength of any archetype in your circle. As an example, your other companion, the fellow with the eye patch, he seems to have some training and knowledge regarding the wielding of an archetype. By his own account, nothing came of it. Yet if you so desire it, you can awaken the true power within him.
What? You mean Grius could use this power too?
The nature of the Seeker. No. Perhaps it is simply your own nature. You truly are remarkable. If you seek answers, then go and claim them.
Alright.
This right here.
What I'm about to show you is a lineage chart of the archetypes I've been researching. That said, there are many I've yet to see, so it's far from complete. Each of you has your own chart. You will use these charts in the assigning of archetypes.
Now then.
Firstly, let us consider the one-eyed warrior who bears no archetype. Open Grius' lineage chart, please.
This here.
This is the chart that shows the power and connection of the archetypes. You gain a new archetype by selecting one here and studying its powers. To study, you will need a magla, the source of all magic, but simply drawing from the magla within yourself will put too heavy a burden on you. What this means is you will need to gather mag from your battles and other sources. Keep that in mind as you travel. Each character can study archetypes obtained throughout the story by selecting the corresponding icon in the tree. Tree. Studying archetypes consumes mag, minuscule shards of magma crystals. Once the character has studied the archetype, you can use the main menu to change their channeled archetype at no cost. To learn is to change oneself, they say. Here you may achieve that through a study of the archetypes and their deepest secrets.
Now then.
Now I'd like you to choose an archetype from among these. But we don't have a mage yet. Using fire, ice, and electric magic, it excels at hitting enemies' weak points.
I see.
It's weird. It's got like a butterfly cape. Neat. Like it looks like General Grievous. It does. Okay.
This right here.
An expert in magical attacks with 3 specialties, fire, ice, and electric. Such a broad palette of magical offense can be crucial to exploit enemy weaknesses. Note, however, that a mage's defenses are paltry at best. They cannot endure much harm. They are best kept out of foes' attentions, or the battle will turn dire. They also tend to go through the MP fast, and a mage without MP, well, they're practically dead weight. You'll have to use your magic strategically to succeed.
Alright.
500 mag is required to channel the mage. This is the archetype you've chosen? Let me think about it. So, he has lots of HP and high defense.
I see.
So the Seeker doesn't need much MP.
I see.
Mage only needs... Oh, wait, you have to rank up to get more. Okay. Maybe because it has lower defense, it's better to give him to the guy that has lots and lots of health, so let's do it.
This right here.
Oh.
Alright.
I can get the lowdown on the others.
This right here.
This archetype you now use yourself, thinking a balanced approach to combat, wielding the power of wind as well as healing and support abilities. Its offensive capabilities pale compared to more specialized archetypes. Even so, you'll find it's a versatile power that lacks any major weaknesses.
Alright.
I like having that as the main guy because Ikoma, all of his points are in luck, so he might as well stand on the back row and heal people, right?
This right here.
As for the archetype the young nobleman recently awakened to, the warrior's domain is a physical offense by way of a weighty greatsword. Few other archetypes can compete with its raw destructive power, yet that specialization comes at a cost. It has virtually no utility or support outside of hard hits. If your aim is to overwhelm the enemy with brute force, I'd say this is a fine archetype to do it with. So what I want to do is I want to see Grius's stats.
I see.
Strength 15, Magic 7. Yeah, he's better off with this.
This right here. Alright.
However,
Sure.
he's earned my trust.
Of course.
So be it. Following you and the young man called Stroll, another worthy wielder of archetypes joins your ranks. From this sanctum I shall speak to the heart of the man with the eye patch. Grius, feel his resolve, and let a new soul dwell in his heart. I hear the voices of past heroes' souls. O worthy heart who tempers anxiety into strength. If thou art ready to bear thyself and fight with all thine heart, I shall bestow upon thee our soul, the soul of the warrior. What is this? Is it really an archetype? This is the same magic I once strove for. I can't believe it's finally in my grasp. Warrior has awakened.
I see. This could be useful.
Change to quick.
Fascinating.
The man with the eye patch should now have awoken to an archetype. Similarly, I can imbue you and that noble youth with a new archetype power. Feel free to experiment now and from here on. I'm gonna take the mage.
I see.
Our magic is 10. Stroll's magic is
I see.
also 10.
I see.
I see.
Fascinating. This, alright?
I'm counting on you.
Of course.
By shared resolve and honored creed, take the new form as a mage. If thou art prepared to pursue knowledge that surpasses the natural logic of the world, I shall bestow upon thee our soul, the soul of the mage.
New skills, new possibilities.
Channel the mage archetype. I have to change my sword for a staff. That's okay. But now we have no healer. This could be bad. You gain useful strategic knowledge by attending Moore's lectures or by reading books from the surrounding bookshelves. Some functions in the menu are now available, such as changing archetype. But archetypes that have been studied in academia can be swapped in town and dungeons at any time. Okay. You can check the status of your royal virtues, the qualities necessary in a king, from the main menu.
What now?
So that's the that's gonna be the. Oh wow, that's really pretty. They actually painted several frames of that, huh? Royal virtues. Oh, that's such a cool menu. I mean, we always say that. Their menus are incredible. can check your bonds. Moore was jailed in academia by the past king for writing a novel depicting a utopia. Yeah, the one that we have. Okay. West. That's what we're doing. Looking at our feet. Okay. That's the funniest menu we have so far. Oh man, that's really neat. Study notes. So it says I can oh, like this. Oh, right, you got quick menu things at the bottom right. Well, virtues. Yes, courage, wisdom, tolerance, eloquence, and imagination. These are your study goals, like in Persona games. That's cool. Check cat. You can pet the cat. But usually see this kind of cat in the city, huh?
This cat, you see.
Cute, isn't he? I named him Plateau. He's the only solace I have as I'm confined here. Looks like Plateau wants to give me something. Hero's incense. Somehow. It looks like he's taking a shine to you. It's a valuable item, so do hold on to it. This is cool.
Oh, yeah?
It spins around. Is it a toy? Awfully big if so.
This right here.
That's a celestial globe. It models the movement of the stars. Astronomy is often confused with the study of magic, times being what they are. The association means both fields have been suppressed. Quite a shame. I wonder if this represents archetypes. It also looks like a merging of all the tribes. Which... wait. Okay, check mystical scrolls. The scroll has shapes of a language I've never seen before. It must be some kind of formula. It says the royal magic at the top.
That is...
That's a formula for a rather complex spell. When mages devise such intricate magic, they commit the formula to scrolls in advance. Hold on, you assume the king himself wrote this? Why would it be here of all places? I couldn't begin to tell you. Perhaps the previous king had his reasons for imprisoning me here after all. I would love to decipher its contents, but it would take a good amount of time. It's written in a script I've never laid eyes on before. But before you go, there's one thing. Would you mind taking a look at the very end of the scroll?
What's this?
That looks like our archetype.
Take a look.
It's no more than a simple illustration, but do you not think it bears some resemblance to the Seeker archetype? Moreover, it bears a caption, and mysteriously enough, of all the language therein, this is the one part I am able to parse. It says Toma, likely the name of a person. Unmistakably so, though I could not begin to tell you why I feel so certain. Because we, the player, are the Seeker, in fact.
Hang on a second.
And our character wields our power, our desire to progress. That's certainly a mystery on top of an enigma. Makes me wonder. That's certainly a mystery on top of an enigma. Makes me wonder what it says.
Adieu.
I meant an enigma, not Edward Enigma. Should you learn anything new, I would appreciate it very much if you'd share it with me. Please examine the scrolls whenever you learn new truths. Gosh, there's so many Oh. Okay, there's books there. There's books there.
I've been waiting.
Here we can study archetypes, listen to lectures. Okay. What else we got? There's so many books.
What's this?
What's this ominous red book? It's all chained up.
That is...
I advise you don't touch that. I have a variety of books here from all over the world. Many of them are quite pleasant reads. That one is not. Suffice it to say, it must not be read without due precaution. That'll be a dungeon, won't it? Allowing your ally to take action instead of leaving yourself vulnerable may seem futile at first glance, but you'll find it lends many strategic possibilities. Try to consider the many aspects of battle, such as the order of turns, advantages against the enemy, and the state of your allies when deciding your actions. The pass actions cycles control to the next character, while only consuming half a turn icon. This can be useful when the current character skills are not effective against the enemy, or when you want to give a character with recovery magic another action. So this is just general sort of advice. Yeah, this is the tutorial stuff. That I think we already got from combat. Just quickly go through these. When attack is nullified or evaded, the number of turn icons consumed is doubled. That's why when an enemy tried to hit me and I dodged it, it ran out of turns. I was wondering. If it's reflected or absorbed, all turn icons are lost and the turn forcibly ends. Okay, good note. I guess this thing, like, because the tutorials pop up as of when you do stuff, this is probably a way to just put them in case you never actually encountered that scenario. Status elements. We know about those. Physical and mental status elements. Physical status elements persist even after battle ends. Mental status elements automatically recover when a battle ends. So physical ones are poison and paralysis. And malady. Milady. That's really bad. So malady is just like, you suck now. You need to cure it. Hex, half of any damage dealt to self. Yes. Wonderful. Frostbite is also nasty. Hit rate for attacks is reduced. Character is charmed. Can't use skills. Rage. I quite like rage sometimes. Anxiety. Can't use archetype skills. Rewards of certain victory. If you crush all your enemies without getting damage, you receive bonus XP from the battle. Yes, we knew about that. So there's all sorts of stuff. Invasion tactics, archetype tactics. I don't think I need to go through all of those, do I? Let's see what these research notes are about. In times of yore, there lived heroes who sought relentlessly to unravel the secrets of magic. Their souls together formed the power of the mage. Among them, the adept who grasps an ultimate power I dubbed the wizard, and the elite who commands the elements I dubbed the elemental master. So those are the evolutions of that archetype. In addition, another elite form making use of dark magic is known to exist. Truly, the mage archetype has unparalleled command of affinity-based magic. But mages devote themselves fully to mind and magma. While the mind is powerful, it must kneel before pure strength at times. Let no mage forget this truth. So it's a great archetype for hitting enemy weak points with powerful magic, but it can't really dish out damage or take much punishment. What about the Seeker? In times of yore, there lived heroes who ventured into unknown lands in pursuit of their ideals. Their souls together formed the power of the Seeker. This was not just one legendary hero. Across many lands and eras, those intrepid spirits who sought greater heights on the Seeker's path had borne that alias. Among them, the adept who pursues a magical path, I dubbed the Magic Seeker, and the elite who seeks the deepest truths of the soul, I dubbed the Soul Hacker. Ah, so this... isn't that a game, Soul Hackers? So the Seeker archetype has a whole sequential lineage. Doesn't excel at any one skill, but bears the specialties of many other heroes and can perform any task. A jack of all trades is a master of none. Let no Seeker forget this truth. It's easy to use, but it's not enough to fight alone. Fighting with specialized allies might be the thing that draws out its true power. Indeed. Which is why I should have given the mage to someone and not had two guys be the sword guy and me be the mage. I screwed up. It's fine. We'll just grind a little bit. This looks like research documents about the warrior archetype. Okay. There lived heroes who sought nothing less than perfection with the sword. Their souls together form the power of the warrior. Among them, the adept who slays hordes, I dubbed the sword master, and the elite disciple of the blade, I dubbed the samurai. The warrior archetype imparts peerless skill with the sword. Its devotees belong on the front lines, punishing their foes with brutal slashing swings. But a sword's purpose is ultimately as a weapon, and it is not weapons alone that decide a battle's victor. Let no warrior forget this truth. It's good at attack and defense, and their value comes from attacking in front row, but they're not very versatile beyond the sword. Finally, over here, the Archetype Advancement Handbook. They earn AXP, which is only awarded to actively channeled archetypes. Right. It has its own set of parameters, but so do all the channel them. The sum of these numbers is the total measure of one's strength in combat. So, if I have 10 magic and the archetype has 10 magic, we have 20 magic. Simples. So I should give strong magic archetypes to people with strong magic stats. Some abilities can lose value depending on the archetype channeled. How do you figure? If they're added to a character's base parameters, and the sum determines their stats in battle, how do they go down? Maybe they go down because you changed archetype. Okay. To study more powerful parts of archetypes, you must grow closer. So do the relationship stuff to get advanced forms. Each one has at least one stronger, more advanced form you'll eventually be able to study. Advancing archetypes can be studied after achieving a higher rank with its corresponding follower. However, studying an advanced archetype will require both mag and ranking at the base archetype high enough. So we've got to rank up, do the relationship stuff, and get a bunch of power. Lastly, I'll just quickly look through these. Okay, so enemies. After a squad battle is ended, nearby enemies may show up as reinforcements to continue the fight. Right, so we should be careful about what we take on in the field. Channeled Archetype's power has a significant impact on the effect of any gear or weapons equipped. Each weapon category offers their own attack range and agility. So in dungeons, Protag's method of attack depends on his weapon and can be changed by switching the archetype. Okay. That's interesting. It seems to be about archetype tactics. Archetypes cannot realize their true potential on individual strength alone. Strategies must account for attack, support, recovery, teamwork, and formation. Optimal strategies require first grasping the fundamentals, yet some battles demand a team with singular specialization and boldness in planning. The most effective way to form a party is to consider the balance of attack, recovery, and assist skills in your archetypes. If you obtain information about enemies in advance, you can arrange archetypes. You know, this is all very straightforward, you know, logical stuff. Now then, what does Moore have to say? He has lectures, but he has also listen.
Does this worry you?
You want to know about cats? About that cat in particular, hmm? I'm afraid he's a mystery to me too, dear as he is. When I awoke in this place, he was already here.
That's a good boy.
But he eases my mind. Petting him helps this place feel less lonely. Indeed, I feel as if I've known him all my life, for whatever reason. That's a good boy.
What would you care to know?
An archetype is an embodiment of heroic virtue. Everyone bears one deep in their heart. You face a looming threat, you face your own anxiety, and so awaken to a higher power within yourself. That is the truest essence of magic. Yet for it to take that form, surely it is a manifestation of the heroic embodiment, etched most prominently in your heart. This appearance they take on, like extraordinary suits of armor, perhaps this marks another purpose, to protect the wielder from the terrible anxiety being released. It inspires a certain glow in battle, as if facing your anxiety causes determination to surge in you like blood through veins throughout both body and weapon. You and your friends never cease to amaze me. Surely this will mean leaps and bounds for my research. Research documents and archetypes are kept on their respective bookshelves. You're welcome to peruse what I've gathered so far. Aside from that, I've also documented battle tactics and history that you may find useful in your further growth. I already read your entire library. Much to my audience's chagrin, I think. Studying a new archetype will allow you to use it. Let's just skip through this. I think I know what he's saying. He'll prepare gifts for meeting certain milestones in studying archetypes as an incentive.
What would you care to know?
Okay, you can channel anything you've unlocked. As long as it's
What would you care
equipped.
to know? It appears that...
And they can get stronger by spending time with your followers. Yes, we know all this. Right. I'm looking at the time. 7 PM. I was going to do a stream tonight after this video, and I'm not sure if I will. Let's see. Do you think there's anyone else here? So we could leave here. Let's do a little bit more.
Hi, young friend. You are truly as remarkable as I first believed. Others fated to awaken to their
20,
own
15
power
minutes or so,
will
and then
be
I'll read all of the
naturally drawn to
documents.
To reach
Perhaps
the
I should have just
lineage
called
of
it
power's
earlier
greatest
and just
potential,
read stuff
you must
for the rest of the
acquire
stream.
more archetypes and bring them together.
Video.
After all, a hero without allies is nothing more than a lone dissenter. To save the many, you must learn to fight with the power of many. Only a champion of the people may awaken the power of heroes, and with it, seize a future of their own making. When next you come to see me, I hope it shall be of your own volition. Open my book, then let your imagination conjure this place anew, as vividly as you can make it. I'm sure that will be enough to reunite us. As long as you walk your path, I shall faithfully watch over you. May
we meet again.
What? Where are we?
You two all right there? Looked as if you were in some kind of trance.
Trance? Wait. Have we been here this whole time?
It was strange. As if I felt something in the air. My senses sharpened near tenfold. It reminded me of my old days studying magic.
What? So that wasn't a dream. Grius, that's probably his power. You studied back at the Sanctum, right? I know you couldn't get the hang of it then, but I think we might have just awakened it.
I told the two of them about the term archetype and the gist of what I learned.
Awakened it? But that... Who are you people? The truth, if you would.
Look, in all honesty, we barely know any more than you do. But the short version is, well, I think you can use that power now.
I think you might be right. The way it feels is... Well, this is magic, eh? I'd all but given up on it, but... Fate had other plans, it seems. Enough. We must move on. There is far to go still. And lad, I follow your lead now, at least when it comes to how we use these skills in battle. We haven't the luxury of time to train with magic.
Same here. You've clearly got a sense for this, and I'd rather make myself useful than muddle your strategies.
Fair enough. You can now give instructions to your allies during battle. You can also use R to engage in auto battle, using your party to fight according to your tactics settings.
We've 5 days until the funeral. That's precious little time, and we'd best not waste it.
5 days.
Look!
What's up?
What's the matter? Moore's right there.
Huh?
Whoops. Didn't mean to do that. Moore, is that a person? I see no one there. So no one else really sees him? Maybe we're the only ones who can go to that room. Oi! Are you alright?
Pardon?
I saw a dead miner and assumed there'd been some accident. But looking at it now, this isn't a case at all. Well, it was the military. What business would they have in a place like this? Hold on, don't tell me they're after the miners.
Hold on.
Wait, how'd you get in here? I understood the entrance and exit was sealed off by soldiers. Soldiers? I didn't see anyone. Only one I saw was that pasty fella who looked like some kind of general. You mean Klinger? But we left him splayed out over there. Huh? He's gone.
Damn it.
We must go after him. It'll be bad for us if he returns with reinforcements. No. Leave him be. He has no one else left, I wager. He was bluffing about sealing off the exits. On top of that, he failed to finish us off. He won't be able to return to Louis as anything but a disgrace.
Sure.
You're right. Let's leave him be, at least for now. It's not like he can go back to the military either after what he said to us. I've no idea what all this is about, but I'm relieved. I was worried everyone would be dead in here. I'm gonna be around for a while if you need anything. You know who to ask. Prozac and Gallica can see more in dungeons or towns. Interact with him to take a moment, read your novel, and transport to Academia. Travelers' Voices, Dungeons. Use this to see what level other players were at and what party formations they used when they cleared the dungeon you are challenging. When selecting information to review, you can also change your party formation to reflect on other players. That's quite a nice little feature. So if you're like really having trouble, you can look at what other people did and go, oh yeah, that makes sense now. That's to go to Moore's place. Didn't have the troops to secure the entrance and exit. Thinking about it now, I should have seen right through his bluff. It was my duty to protect you and Gallica. I regret to admit my judgment has dulled, and so I failed you both. Look at you, full-fledged. I suppose now I'm the one being told what to do when it comes to fighting. Time to rely on that power of yours. I'll leave you to lead the battle. If we can get past this point, we'll soon find the road to Grand Trad. We can't be late for the royal funeral. Let's hurry. Damn it, we can't let Klinger get away. He won't get away. I know this is no time for a relentless pursuit, but this doesn't sit well with me. Above all, the mission is our priority right now. We must reach Grand Trad before the royal funeral. Besides, if Louis is the mastermind behind all this, there's only one thing for me to accomplish.
Definitely.
He must be assassinated. I will do everything I can to make that happen. I'll continue to count on you. I just noticed that Gallica does like a little fairy stop when she's like, then he stops, she goes, whoa! That's fun. These minor blokes and I go way back. We've known him since before the mountain was closed. That's why I can't stand it. One of my mates being dead. Sorry for involving him. It ain't your fault. Mine is dangerous to begin with and they were doing it illegally. They all knew something like this might happen. And I'm just as guilty for helping them. I suppose things were destined to end this way. I shall take the hint and close up shop. Yes, I've decided. If I'm quitting, then I might as well go out with a bang. Even my secret stash is on sale now. I'm even clearing out my stock of weapons and armour, typically reserved for just my regulars. Help me out and buy it all, yeah? Alright. Ice chunk. Oh yes. Ice damage. Cures burn. He's got a bastard sword, hasn't he? So the Acacia Rod is a magic thing, and it's good. I guess we'll equip it.
Yeah.
But we should really be spending our money on much better things.
Now then.
I'll trade you all this crap for all your secret stuff.
Now then.
Bone vest. That is really good defense. We've also got these hats that give us stats, endurance and agility for 500. We could get everyone those, but 30 extra damage. They're equal. Okay, take it. I kind of want to keep Gorlio's apple.
Thank you.
For now. You'll take care of yourselves, yeah? Don't be shy about restocking if you're running low on supplies. That was nearly it for me.
I'm sorry.
Sorry you got dragged into all this. Most of the guard soldiers aren't unhinged maniacs, if it helps. Right, considering you're apologizing, I guess you aren't the bad guys. I see why Clagger stuck to using hostages as bait, a worthless captain, but he certainly had an eye for new recruits. A surefire tactic against your like. I am heartily ashamed. That aside, you're not passing through these caves, are you? Best turn back now if so. Something nasty in the air lately. The gelatinoses jiggling around in there. Gelatinoses. They're not just little jellies anymore. They're downright dangerous. Tried chasing them away, but a blade doesn't do much to them. Fire's our best shot, or getting someone with an igniter to blast them. Didn't used to be so many of them around. Now there's so many we might even clear them out. This place is a right monster's den these days. All I'm saying is it's a long way to go to the other end of the mountain. No man could get through that unscathed. The king's funeral is upon us. We haven't the time to look for other routes. Not much else we can do then, but we should at least make sure we can use some magic. I ended up reading all the dialogue anyway, didn't I? I was like earlier, I'm not going to read everything. And yet here we are.
Hi.
I won't go any further if I were you. The mining areas felt strange lately. Not just monsters, this dangerous magma crystal that mesmerizes them, or so the others claim. Thought it was superstition, but either way it's not normal. Just be on your guard. Yeah, let's see if we can get through the mines. I feel like I don't feel good about what I did in my party. I'm gonna have to fix this. How do I do it though? Can I change here? Yes. Like the Seeker has a heal. I want the Mage though, because the Mage has fire. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna give him... I can't, can I? He learned... No, he didn't. Right, so I'm gonna need a few more... Whatchamacallit? Magna? We could save up and then unlock another archetype. What's this? The uncanny feeling in the air. The magma here feels awfully dense too. Like, was it always like this? It was not. This used to be a completely mundane mine shaft, no different from the others. Perhaps this is what that miner was talking about before. Something about the interior of this place being unusual. Excuse me. Assassinating Luis is our top priority. Do not forget that. Prepare yourselves now, for we'll have no time to rest until we're through here. Mind their numbers and watch your health carefully. We clear? While moving, press up to use auto recovery. This will use a skill from a party member's equipped archetype to heal the party to full health. very good. So we don't have one equipped that can do that. But yes, I was hoping for that kind of auto heal. Hey, this is cool.
We have the edge. We end this quickly.
Warrior! The blade! Go on, finish the
So yeah, they resist.
Are you prepared?
They resist physical attacks.
Let's stay calm. By this power.
Let's go to this one.
Blades ready, lads.
Nothing to worry about.
So I can pass the turn. It uses half of a turn to pass.
How they getting a head start, thanks.
Only one left. Finish them off and we're clear.
Stepping back. Closing the distance. Withdrawing. Time to go offensive. Stepping back to the fore. Withdrawing. Time to go offensive. Hack and slash. They die hard.
I'll show you the me.
Oh yeah, I didn't realize that until now, but yeah, I guess now that everyone has an archetype, we can all be controlled, because before it was auto battling with those guys.
I won't hold back. Burn.
Right, we get 60 back for one of these, so it won't take us long to farm up a little bit.
Hopefully that's the last of them for a while.
If you see use for it, I say take it with you.
I would just make it easier to stun them because they can't get anywhere near me. So if I RB to pass, and then RB to pass again, that takes a whole turn. But then I get to do this, which takes half a turn because it hits the weakness, and then we could pass again.
We're looking good here.
Did I accidentally pass twice, or can I just not do? Yeah, I think I accidentally passed twice.
Now, what's warrior? I'll cut you down.
I'll show you the essence.
I won't hold back. Burn.
I wonder if the staff's attack can do. No, I think it just hits them.
Don't get too relaxed. These monsters are relentless.
Our usual tactics should work.
Just a normal battle this time. Okay. Pass. Pass.
I'll show you the essence of truth. Let's go.
Burn.
No need to rush this. Continue.
Pass.
In the name of you first.
Pass.
It's okay.
I won't hold back.
Burn. Okay, we can do that now.
Nice dodge. Not like they could get you with that.
The power of heroes. Stay focused.
Now, warrior.
Nice.
That's how I survived this long. Hopefully that's the last of them for a while.
Yes.
All right. Amazing.
Miner's boots, steel-plated work boots. Agi and endurance on them.
What now?
Who can we equip? I would like strength. Oh yeah, we've got some good stuff. Hang on. Endurance and agility. So we have got the military uniform. Yeah. Wait. Oh, that means E is equipped. Right. I don't super love that. I'd rather it just grey it out or show the picture of the person who's got it equipped next to it so it's easier at a glance to see what's equipped. So I have to scroll to it to see the E there, you see. Whereas if it was just like a picture of their face over there or something, it's like, oh, I know that person's got it, so I can't use it. That's the one minor issue I have so far. The rest of this game has been wonderful. Can you even get new gear? I mean, I don't know. 500 meg, right, so now oh there, this is the Traveler's Choices menu, that's fun. So now
what now?
do I have to
what now?
Go back up here to find it'd be good to have two mages to be honest, but I'm gonna make sure I get Seeker on someone else.
Now where was I?
We'll go to Academia.
What now?
So where's the... I talked to Moore?
I've been waiting.
And I'm gonna give Stroll the Seeker.
I see.
Oh, even the cape is a different color for a different character.
I see.
That is a smart design choice. I'm gonna give it to Grius, actually.
Fascinating. This right here. All right?
I'm counting on you.
Of course.
There you go.
Leave it to me.
I feel like I did so much reading this last
I still have much to learn.
hour that I've grown tired. I'm happy to just run around and hit monsters for a minute. So you'll have to forgive me if I'm a little bit less talkative. So you had that. You have... Yeah. Okay.
Oh. You'll come
Right.
again.
Now we have all three in the party. I really should have just given the mage to someone else, but I felt like we'd be better off with it. He's studied a lot of magic. He's probably got a decent magic stat. I never even thought to check.
What now?
How do I even check that? Details. Magic 7, 6, 6. Yeah, he actually has a higher magic stat than us. I should have given him a mage. What about this cool snake? Oh, damn.
They'll need more than this.
The stuff is not that good for field stuff. We got like Volchin. Like a nut. It's a Volchinian.
Any means necessary. Cyclone! In the name...
We need to learn their weaknesses.
They die hard!
I won't hold back! Fire!
That's the
Okay. Physical attacks then.
Someone, help revive him!
Oh, please!
Yeah, that was probably a good time to test the old retry.
It burns.
Is everyone okay?
Still fight. Seeker!
Heal.
Don't push yourself too hard.
Thanks.
You've been
I can't afford.
You'll hurt a lot.
Flopper.
Tougher than I thought.
Falling back.
Get it back. And burn it.
It's
not over yet.
Got nothing to worry about.
What can I do?
This is fine.
Can anyone heal him? Stroll can't take any more.
I would
Someone heal him.
Stroll gets healed.
I owe you.
Only
I shall fight as I call upon royal power within.
Bonk the snake. There we go.
Let's go.
And then set it on fire. Okay, that's a little rough. You really are at a big disadvantage if you don't get that first hit off.
There's more of them.
We're not alone.
You okay?
There are enemies around. Watch your step.
Oh god, these mines.
We got it. As long as we're careful. We'll be fine with these. I think they see us.
Come on. Damn it. As long as we don't get stunned, we'll be okay.
Well done.
As long as we're careful, I think we'll be fine with these.
Yeah, I just don't love.
Very impressive.
That. There we go. Advantage.
Any means necessary.
Gonna heal.
I would do us any good.
He knew you'd help.
I shall warrior. One left.
Got one.
I will fight
one
to
to
take this.
Bug. It's stunned, so I think we're okay.
Take this.
I can't afford.
Die hard.
Let's take. I think I'm getting used to this.
Nice. That's what we want.
I think that's all of them.
Okay, so now we can get another item. It seems like you can't like get the jump on them
Don't let them counter.
with the staff.
Now, I shall vanquish evil. That's one.
I'll show you the.
Always comes through.
I'm just saving some mana. MP here by doing it this way.
I chose the wrong opponent. Not bad. I'd expect no less.
New skill, Blizz, excellent. Maybe they're weak to that. Ah, damn it.
We'll hold our ground.
I should have dodged. I gotta get used to that. This is actually gonna suck.
I've weathered worse.
You've got to heal up.
Oh, please.
Oh, they get so many turns.
Someone help revive him.
What can I do?
Badly wounded. Can anyone heal him?
What can I do?
This calls for one of these.
I need him.
There's no chance.
I'll show you the essence of.
Someone heal him.
Hold on.
Oh, I didn't mean to do that. I was meant to go to the item menu. Again, these Yakuza buttons.
Push yourself so hard. Reyes is down. Someone help revive him.
Everyone.
He got strong.
Forgive me.
Get him back on his feet.
Okay, no.
Watch out. You're barely holding it together.
This is absolutely wrecked. Let's retry. Okay, dodged.
I'm not dying here.
Gotta heal up. Grius has taken some bad hits.
Right. There's no penalty for restarting, other than the fact you have to restart the battle. And I guess on these little crappy battles, it's a nice way of just not having to redo a bunch of stuff if you haven't saved in a while or whatever. On trash mobs. But I'm seeing the hard difficulty paying off already. It's that one extra turn absolutely ruins us if we don't get the jump on the enemy. And I sort of like it.
Hack and slash. Tougher than I thought. I will fight with Vida's power. Ice.
Just make sure we get rid of one. Yes, it is weak to ice.
Burns. After you.
Oh, I should have healed.
It burns.
What can I do?
Badly wounded.
Oh, you've done it.
Stroll can't take any more.
I call upon royal power within.
Bog snake.
You've been me. You get attacked.
Is there another way?
More than usual.
Come forth.
Just finish it. We'll heal outside of battle. We can do that.
Not bad. I shall rise to the occasion.
You're burned. Can someone heal?
Alright, everyone got healed, but we're still burned. I did buy some burn heal.
Look at that.
I was expecting it would wear off. Left these items, and then you can do this and this. Okay, that's very nice. The quick menus are really good. Okay, so yeah, I'm a massive fan of using the mage staff to engage in combat. This is all for naught if our way is blocked.
I don't like this.
No, that's not all either. I'm sensing magla and the feelings only getting stronger. It's disturbing, like back at the fort.
Tell me.
Same as the fort. Surely you don't mean... Fear is a luxury we can't afford right now, lad. Gallica's words are cause for concern, but for now we need to keep moving.
Look.
Look closely, lad. There's a gap between those collapsed rocks. We should be able to squeeze through if we go one at a time. Oh boy. It's better for me to just get it. Oh god, this is huge. Right, I'm glad I made that decision. Wait, did we get advantage? I just went all in on squad attack instead of trying to attack them first because I figured I was gonna get hit.
Let's go. Cyclo.
Now, what I call upon royal power within.
Gotta get rid of these
I'll cut you
snakes.
down. They die hard.
I'll show you the Vida's power. Freeze!
My blade is steel on the wind. Fight me if you can. Take this, compressing it.
Thanks, Grius.
Grius getting that attack off at the start was clutch. It's very, very good.
Grius's guard is down.
No holding back.
It's not really gonna help us.
Go for
Pass.
it. I'll show you.
Stay sharp.
Burn it.
One left. They're down.
Blades ready,
I knew
lads.
you had
They're
this.
mine. Rasping wind.
There we go.
Candling it here. Let's move.
That was the last of them.
We're not alone. Keep an eye out.
Come on!
Okay.
They'll need more than this.
This is gonna suck. They get 5 turns.
What can I do? Oh, you've done it.
We gotta heal up.
My best.
She got strong.
Wasn't enough.
Someone get him back on his feet.
Don't have a choice.
Can anyone get him back on his feet?
We're gonna have to stay healed.
yourself too hard. That helped. Let's come forth, royal soul.
It'll hurt.
Nice.
You hit their weakness.
Barnes, any means necessary.
I gotta get rid of it.
Psycho! Don't celebrate.
I'll follow your example.
What have I done?
Someone help revive him. Watch out! You're barely holding it together.
Yeah.
Freeze.
Half a turn.
You hit their weakness.
Falling back.
Not like this. Someone help, please.
Take it.
Medicine. Pray. Nah, we're done.
I'm sorry, everyone.
Fantasy is dead. Oh no! How far back does that put me?
Champion against fear. Rise and face anxiety.
I don't know how far back that puts us, but I don't think it's terribly far.
With me, you've got this.
Well done.
Damn it, I keep getting whipped by the tail. And then that makes us die.
Nice dodge. Not like they could get you
Don't
with
be
that.
careless. Here I go.
But occasionally he does phantom dance for me, which is nice.
I'll attack from here. Seeker!
I'll do this.
Now, warrior! I'll cut you down. 3 remaining.
Vitus power.
The snakes are the worst.
They're mine. Psycho!
Okay.
Your guard's down.
I shall vanquish evil. You first.
Let's go. Freeze. Last one.
They're down.
No need to Seeker! Grasping wing!
Yeah. I've got to be so careful about this.
New ability.
Ooh. Passively increase physical attack by 10%. Attack increase further if archetypes of the same lineage are present.
I think we're in the clear.
So now we get to choose a path. They're dead. Iron gauntlets. Strength +2. Guess who gets those?
What now?
Stroll. It's going to take me a minute to remember everyone's names. Stroll, Grius, Gallia,
What now?
Gallica. I have to memorize. I have to really commit them to memory. Coma, Stroll, Grius, Gallica. Luis is our antagonist.
Hey, good one.
There we are. I'm sure we'll learn them by the end of the game.
Don't think we can avoid a fight here.
I don't like that sandworm very much, but there are some simple moths.
Don't think we can avoid a fight here.
On your guard.
I think that might be too tough.
Come say hello, treasure.
It is quite tough.
Yikes. I think we're in a little over our heads.
I'm gonna just go for it.
Let's do this. The first move's ours.
Because I don't want to risk trying to stun it.
Are you prepared?
Blade Red, the power of heroes.
Find its weakness, it'll be okay.
I've made. Nice.
You hit their weakness.
In the name of warrior.
Okay.
You gotta aim better than that.
Nice dodge. Damn, it's very stung.
They're mine. Got other options. That's one.
Come forth, royal soul.
Get back on his feet.
We'll do our best.
Now, let's see.
That uses half a turn. Revive Stroll again.
Let's take another day.
Use half a turn again.
Oh! Can anyone heal him? Stroll! Someone get him back on his feet!
Oh, it's so strong.
Help revive him!
Come forth, royal soul.
Oh, I don't know if we can beat this.
Nice.
You hit their weakness!
I will fight with pride. We can't escape!
There's no way out of this!
Damn it. So the answer is not to fight the big worm. But I feel like I can kill it.
Will your tale?
We got they saw us! On your toes, everyone!
Let's push through! Cat!
Very impressive.
The only way I'm gonna beat this is if I stun it.
Quick, let's finish!
Fine work.
This could be our chance.
Warrior.
It's cool that it's like a random character each time as well that gets the hit on him.
I won't hold back. Falling back. The power of heroes.
Let's stick to the rear guard. Me! Nice!
You hit their weakness!
Now, are you prepared? Tougher than I thought.
Are we stunned? No? Okay.
Not stop me.
It's fine.
Seeker.
No, just hit it.
Go on, finish the job.
Come forth, royal soul. It didn't work.
It blocks fire because it's a fire worm. Idiot.
Too many people knocked out here. We gotta get back on track. This will get ugly.
Forgive me.
I lost because I did the stupidest thing imaginable. So hard is hard, they're not kidding. If you're going up against tough enemies and you don't get that
They saw us! On your toes, everyone!
stun, you ain't getting very far. Nah, we're done. That's it. I missed the dodge roll.
Badly wounded. Don't push yourself so hard.
I'm sorry.
No, not now. Get up.
Now, flee.
Some enemies are still around. Careful now.
Yeah. So
What now?
this is a tough fight.
That was brilliant.
Hey, great job.
But I know we can do it.
Come on.
Right, really tough, but we did get this far, so just keep hitting him.
Falling back, Seeker! Psycho!
I'll show you the rear.
Don't do something stupid this time, okay? Hit him with Blizzard.
I can't afford to hold. You first.
Oh, I should have hit him again, because we only had half a turn left.
Someone get him back on his feet. Stroll got knocked out. Anyone get him back on his feet.
Grasping wind! Still standing.
I'm made. Freeze.
You hit their weakness.
Blades ready, lads. Seeker!
I don't think I can beat him, so I'm just gonna heal.
Keep it together.
That helped.
This is how we're gonna do this fight.
Don't push yourself so hard. Breathe down.
Who's weak to fire? Which one of you's letting me down?
Can't give up now.
Not like this. Someone help, please.
That sucked.
We made it.
It wasn't even really worth
We
it.
got them all.
But I just had to know that I could beat it. It is like almost double our level.
Nice find. Looks like it could be useful.
Amazing.
Can be purified at a church. Interesting. Maybe that'll unlock some stats for it. So we went this way, but it seems like there was... Yeah, I don't know. Did we get all the treasure? I wonder.
They look pretty weak. Let's mop this up quick.
If you see a use for it, I say take it with you.
I've certainly learned that I don't love Pro Tag having the magic staff to engage in combat with. I'm also beginning to wonder, like, I'm glad that I got to try out hard mode, but I'm thinking about it and I'm thinking, is it gonna like add a lot of time to my playthrough? I'm gonna keep it on for a little while longer. If it gets real bad though, I might have to, for brevity, not use it. I can't believe I got away with it.
Let's take them all out.
Okay. Give us all we've got.
This could be really bad. That guy could reinforce after this fight.
I shall vanquish evil.
Okay, start here.
Moment of truth. No need to. Let's go. Cyclo. Keep pressing it.
By the power. Burn.
Now,
Gloria.
hack and slash.
Okay.
next one will fall just
Part one's training is never complete.
Don't let your guard down. There's more of them.
Damn, that was close.
Did it!
Do I want to fight these things?
On your guard.
I don't know.
Come on.
Well, it saw me and came after me. I tried to roll that and I failed. Ah, we're doomed. Maybe we'll be okay.
Warrior! My blade, I'll attack the power of heroes. Dying won't do us any good.
I knew you'd help. I'll get some dis. Me! Freeze!
You hit their weakness!
I shall fight. Stepping back!
Medicine. Oh, everyone got the back row. Fire won't care about that, but this we can deal with.
You're barely holding it together! Badly wounded! Don't push yourself
I've weathered worse, he says, like nearly fucking dead.
You're barely holding together!
Come forth, royal
Heal up
soul!
quick! You hit their weakness!
I can't afford to. You first.
No need to rush this. It's in your hands.
Let's go! Ice!
I don't think we've got this. I think we need the advantage.
Someone get him back in
Yeah, we died like 3 times in this dungeon.
Oh, champion against fear.
I'm waiting for the game to do that thing that's like, do you want to make it easier for yourselves?
What now?
Okay, so... this gives you... like, Regicide is just no mistakes. Hard is fine, but you're not going to be forgiven for getting attacked by guys like that. And normal is like, you probably survive if you screwed up once. That was a bait.
As long as we're careful, I think we'll be fine.
Come on.
Got the treasure.
Not bad.
Endurance +3.
What now?
Yeah, hold on. That's a little better. Okay. We need everything we can get. Oh, damn it, he hit me. I didn't even see it coming.
You can't stop me!
Oh, please!
Everyone's attack bros. Oof.
It burns.
I would like to leave this battle.
If you get attacked, it'll hurt a lot more than usual.
You first.
No need distancing myself. I won't hold back. Grasping wind!
Freeze has this hit.
Hold on to the rear guard.
3 enemies left. We can do this.
Nice. Just 2 left.
They're down.
I shall fight as the noble I am.
3 half turns? Might as well use his half turn to attack.
I'll cut you down. Tougher than I thought.
Blades ready, lads. Seeker! Cyclo! Stay focused!
Much to learn from you.
Freeze!
So we got away with that one. We are getting stronger.
Let's catch our breath.
Okay, I feel stronger.
I remember I've been allocating my points to luck instead of actually useful stats, like endurance and agility. We're gonna keep doing it.
It's a bad burn.
What now?
Party. We all want to be on the back road just in case. How's our mana? We're doing fine. Well, we're doing okay. I really want to take this dude down.
Watch out! We've been spotted.
I'm right here.
Don't waste the opportunity. Fine one.
There we go. This is much easier when we stun them.
All yours.
Yes, giving half a turn away is really good because he still gets to use that half turn to do a full attack afterwards.
Overkill, maybe. I won't hold.
Not in this case though, so we might as well just do it.
Come forth, royal soul. Ice.
You hit their weakness.
I can't afford to hold back. I call upon royal power within.
No need to rush this. It's in your hands.
I won't hold back.
There. Yeah, that's roughly how that worked out. I had to pass early just so that I knew it would get back to the right character. And now we could just beat him up.
Let's go. Grasping wing. Still standing.
Come forth, royal soul.
This should give us half a turn. Yeah. So much easier.
I think I'm getting used to this.
You're burned. Can someone heal that?
Yes. Increase archetype experience by 100. Ooh. We should use these now because it's early days. Holding on to those isn't going to help us any.
Hey!
See that room over there? The magma feels less dense there compared to the rest of this place. Oh, is that a heal safe room? Is that so? I don't feel anything. I thought it was just a feeling, but now I can see it. It's like the magma hollows out just for that room. Back in the Sanctum, I learned that fairies are natural adepts at sensing magma. It's safe to assume that Gallic is no exception. Maybe we can get some rest in there. Why don't we head inside? That's not a bad idea. We should catch our breath before continuing.
Hey.
This does seem like an ideal place to rest. I'm just wondering why the magma's thinner here. I couldn't tell you much, it's just like a feeling I get. There is a varying intensity to the magma that floats through the air. For example, think of it like steam or smoke. It seems not much could seep into this room, a magma hollow, if you will. Even your igniters won't work as well in here. A magma hollow seems as good a term as any, and all the better if Gallica can sense them. You could say that it's easy to spot a big absence of magma when the area around it is flooded with the stuff. Beastie and loath to approach as well. Let's catch our breath here while we can. Okay. What should I do? Talk to allies.
Still, though.
This tunnel's just crawling with monsters, isn't it? The magma is really dense too. I never imagined it would be this dangerous.
True.
Indeed, it's nothing like what we were told. Grius, are you familiar with this place? I don't know any concrete details, lad, but I can say that these monsters weren't here the last time I passed through.
Then...
So you're saying these monsters are the result of this thick magma? Well, if there's a reason for it, I can only assume it's the workings of magma. But there's no point in speculating. We must focus on fulfilling the mission. We'll keep moving once we've gotten some rest. What should I do? Make a record. Four-hour mark? We've hit the 4-hour mark. Okay. I think I'm gonna say I'm good for today, right? I've played a lot of this. It's getting late. I'm getting a little tired. So anyone who wants to duck out now, I'm gonna go and read everything in the memorandum, and then I'll be ending the video. So yeah, if you don't want to sit here and listen to me read the memorandum, thanks for coming along. You know, look forward to the next part, whenever that may be. And if you are sticking around, let's read some dictionary stuff. Right. We did read a lot of this stuff earlier, so we don't have a ton to go through, but let's start with nature. Human. Unknown monsters with bizarre forms unlike any natural beast. Their bodies hold immense amounts of volatile magma, and they rampage through their surroundings indiscriminately. Despite their berserk nature marking little sign of intelligence, they can wield advanced magic beyond the grasp of all sentient beings. Many aspects of their biology and ecology remain a total mystery. Given their unnatural physical resilience, large specimens could wipe out entire armies. Although there have been sightings of humans since antiquity, actual encounters are incredibly rare, and they have long been dismissed from being any real threat. However, recent years have seen them appearing with more rapid frequency across the Crown's lands, which has the people uneasy. Next, the Magla Hollow. Magla is not uniformly concentrated in the atmosphere, existing more like patches of smoke or fog in the air. As such, Magla is dense in some areas and extremely thin in others. One could say that Magla was hollowed out. Such areas provide reprieve from especially dense Magla, as the likelihood of encountering organisms affected or frenzied by Magla is significantly lessened. On magic. Mag. Minuscule fragments of magma crystals that accumulate in the bodies of animals and magical beings in areas where magma is dense. Though they are of little use to ordinary citizens, there is a system in Grand Trad where people can sell their fragments. As a result, some people, like soldiers whose work gives them ample opportunity to leave the city, carry a bag to collect them instead of throwing them away. That's that floating stuff we see in the air, the little triangles. I like that it has an actual lore reason that it exists. Okay, what are resonant vessels? Ah, these things. Mike hearts. When an archetype's power causes a transformation, in the first stage is that of the heart becoming a metallic object of unknown origin. To activate the power, the wielder must announce their determination and their hopes for it into the newly made heart, which urges the body to awaken. This outcry is akin to the battle cries of heroes past, who were known to call upon archetypes in the face of danger. It could be said that the transformation makes the wielder an ideal vision of themselves. Archetypes. A mysterious power that Illogicoma has awakened to. Shining magma engulfs the entire body, transforming it into a giant figure reminiscent of a hero. It seems to be a sort of magic, but clearly not the same kind as the igniters issued by the army. Everything about it deviates from what is commonly known of magic. Academia. A mysterious room described by Moore as a hall of wisdom. Moore, it's confusing me that he's called Moore. Described by Moore, because I was thinking described as Moore Offer, but it's by Moore as a hall of wisdom, reminiscent of a researcher's study. The chamber is filled with all manner of objects rarely seen elsewhere, from books containing secret knowledge regarding archetypes to forbidden texts and tools which accurately map the movement of the stars, among countless others. Prince's Curse, the lingering, malevolent magic sustained by the prince during his assault 12 years ago. At the time of the incident, great minds from all over the country attempted to break the curse, yet none were successful. Those who can see the flow of magma say it resembles poisonous briar vines entwined around the sleeping prince. The Farsight Mirror. A mysterious-looking glass tinged with magic entrusted to Gallica by the Resistance for her secret mission. This pair of identical mirrors reflects the view of the other, no matter the distance separating them. Gallica possesses one half of the pair, while the other remains by the prince, allowing her to check on his condition at any time. Farsight Mirror. Originally owned by the prince, it is a small item that is impossible to make with contemporary technology. Some believe it may in fact be a divine relic. I see. We'll go, oh gosh, we've got a lot to go through. Okay, history time. The Kingdom of Uchronia. A union of allied kingdoms spans the Kingdom of Uchronia, the Principality of Oceania, and the Principality of Ontario, Uchronia being the suzerain, with its king holding authority over all three kingdoms. The original king Hythlodaeus was this United Nations' first ruler, and is often referred to as the Founder King. The continent is surrounded by fast-running currents, and ships can only set anchor from the southern inland sea, where the otherwise swift currents are less violent. As a result, there have been few invasions from overseas, and the three countries have achieved long histories. The capital of the kingdom is Grand Trad, the largest city in the kingdom located in the north-central Uchronia. The most widespread religion is Sancticism, established as the state religion under the reign of the most recent monarch, King Hythlodaeus V. The royal capital Grand Trad, the nation's largest city, capital of both the Kingdom of Uchronia and the United Kingdoms at large, also referred to as the royal capital, being the home of the palace and the seat of the royal bloodline, known for its solid ramparts, a site which has long been emblematic of the city itself. However, when the massive regolith Grand Cathedral was built, the building's grandeur became the new symbol of Grand Trad. Sometimes I just say blah blah blah, because I misread things. Northern Border Fort, a defensive fort on the northern edge of Uchronian territory, also bordering the country of Oceania to the west. Built before the kingdom's unification, this old stronghold has outlived its political and strategic relevance, and is most often used as a training ground for new soldiers. The Nord Mines, a mine dug in the hills of northwestern Uchronia. Due to the abundance of high-quality magma crystals, the mining efforts had long been run under the king's direct authority. However, some sort of catastrophic accident took place several years ago, costing many lives, and the mine was temporarily closed until the cause of the incident could be removed. However, the mines remain shuttered even now, and they're generally thought of as abandoned. Nevertheless, as ample magma veins still remain and the mine's entrance was never sealed off, the past years have seen a reliable influx of daredevils who come seeking their instant fortune in the mine's remaining prizes, which has led to its own associated problems. Halia, a mountain village governed by House Haliatus, the family of Leon Stroll. Not wishing to partake in the extravagant lifestyle of most nobles, Stroll's parents were modest in their governance and considerate to their people. However, when a human suddenly attacked 7 years ago, the village was reduced to rubble after petitions for the state army's aid went unanswered. Stroll's parents lost their lives saving their son and their people. Today, the village remains uninhabited, no trace of its former self remaining. Hidden Village. A hidden village whose name and location are kept secret from the world. The prince, afflicted by a curse, is being sheltered and receiving treatment here. This is also where Illogicoma and Gallica were issued their secret mission. The Prince's Assault. An assassination attempt on the prince 12 years ago. Assailants infiltrated the palace to attack the prince as he was sleeping, catching the royal guard by surprise, with their sudden appearance within the secured grounds. Though these loyal guards gave panicked chase, they ultimately made a cataclysmic blunder. Not only did they allow the prince to be harmed, they failed to capture the assailants, or even ascertain their identities. The assailant who made direct contact with the prince was a mage who fled the palace after casting a high-level curse. Thanks to the efforts of the royal healers, the prince avoided an untimely demise, but they were unable to free him from this affliction. According to the royal guards who fought the band of assassins, the only clue regarding the identity of the mage was that they were patently not an adult. This assailant was able to arrange a sneak attack within the palace, had a masterful command of high-level curse magic, and the appearance of a child. By all accounts, the only person to match these unique criteria was Luis, who was afterwards strongly condemned by all in the palace. However, no evidence could be found. Justice is still yet to be served. So we don't even know, but we're pretty sure it's him, right? Okay, finally, people on Gallica. Gallica tried to stay resolute as Ikoma's chaperone, but as he gets involved in unexpectedly intense battles, she begins to doubt her role in the grand scheme of things. However, with the fairy's unique ability to deflect anxiety, she does her best to help the protagonist in whatever way she can, and we all appreciate it. On Stroll, the son of the noble family of Halia, a village that was destroyed by a human. Now that he has lost his home and family, he has only his pride to redeem himself from the shallowness of his past self. Grius. Arvid Grius, a veteran rogue warrior and resistance member alongside Ikoma and Gallica. He infiltrated the ranks of the army and has been working as a covert operative. Gallica was entrusted with delivering secret orders to him. Louise Guilburn, a Clemar Royal Army officer of great renown who managed to become nobility at an exceptionally young age. He possesses extraordinary skills as both a warrior and an archmage, but even more highly regarded are his capabilities as a military strategist, for which his superior insight and grasp of psychology set him apart. His faculties as a young soldier were so shrewd that his own allies came to grow wary of him, calling him a monster in the making. He prizes rationality above all else, strictly adhering to a policy of appointing officers by their capabilities alone, without regard for tribe or origin. As a result, senior officers accused him of trying to undermine tradition. However, he now wields an influence far beyond a typical officer, and many believe he will be the youngest person ever to be appointed the Army's highest-ranking position of General. The captain in charge of new recruits at the recruitment center, Captain Klinger, a short, portly, unsoldierly man, called an incompetent fool by Stroll after an attack on the fort left him to order new recruits to the front lines in a panic. Or so he made it seem. In actuality, he is a fervent supporter of Louis, and had always planned to take a mass of new recruits to die at the hands of humans in order to demonstrate his support of Louis's assertions. Just bonkers. Moore, an enigmatic young man imprisoned in a peculiar study called academia. He first contacted Ikoma during a particularly trying moment by somehow linking their consciousnesses. Though he is undoubtedly an ally, many mysteries surround him, such as his knowledge that igniters are not essential to magic, or his profound expertise on archetypes. Plateau, Moore's pet cat who lives in academia with him. He doesn't necessarily resemble the animals called cats that exist elsewhere. The strange charm hanging around his neck, a type of magic igniter, according to Moore, allows for visions of him to be projected outside of academia. Interesting. Mage, a general term for those who have a good command over magic. Formally, it refers to those who have achieved a national qualification to professionally use magic. However, as many commoners have difficulty discerning those who are formally qualified, this catch-all term rose to prominence. The last one, Traveling Peddler. Merchants who travel from town to town selling regional specialties from across the kingdom at higher markup. They are invariably veteran travelers, even willing to explore caves and other places where the world's monsters are most likely to lurk. Their sense of adventure and the rarity of goods often inspire awe in those who have never ventured outside their town's borders. And that, my friends, is it for today. I will make a record, again, having read everything. I wonder if I should continue to read things. We'll see. If we get to the end of next episode and there's like 100 things, then I might have to give up on this. But thanks for joining me anyway. I'm gonna go take a break now because I got work in the morning for the first time in 2 weeks. Actually, I was gonna go live, wasn't I? But I'm kind of tired now. I'll probably do it in the morning. Okay, cool. Well, that was the first episode of Metaphor. I'm gonna keep playing this, so see you next time. Peace.